Aerith.
Hmm. Good morning.
Morning. How are you feeling?
I am feeling well, I believe. I am trying to get used to this manner of remaining idle. It is
Oh.
unusual.
You usually normally idle standing up, don't you?
Most of the time, Mother provided for me, though it was sometimes easier for me to just simply remain wherever I would need to be upon finishing my time to process my thoughts.
Fair enough. I mean...
I do not really know why I bother doing it, considering there is not much of a benefit for me.
What, staying idle or collecting your thoughts?
Yes, the idleness. Attempting to sleep. I do not know if I am able to experience the same benefits.
Probably not in terms of sleeping, but more in terms of letting the body rest. I don't sleep, but then I do rest myself. Like, I will close my eyes and rest, you know, just to relax, so to speak. Well, not so to speak, but to do so and just...
I am not sure
calm the mind.
how to relax easily. There are so many things I could be doing instead.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
I want to prepare some possible alternatives for what I imagine will soon be the lecture with the professor. I'd like to have other elements available to me besides just my own. If I prepared
What
a
lecture would that
crystal,
be?
the one on how to conduct... I intend to have one on how to conduct proper inspection and maintenance of artificial beings like myself, since there are a number of us on campus, and it is what I know how to do best.
Morning, Lillian. I mean, I'm willing to help if you'd like.
It is more for the sake of I'd like to have other options prepared in case I have an example of which I can work upon other than me. Preferably other than me. If you would, please put your mana into this. That should suffice. Thank you.
Of course. Hey.
Good morning, Lillian.
Good morning, Aerith. Sorry.
I hope your situation with the slipperiness near your floorboards has been fixed. You have not fallen down since that one day.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
That is good to hear.
I hope you two are doing well at least.
A little apprehensive, but I'm doing alright.
Apprehensive. Did something happen?
More so of being reminded as to what's apparently happening today. So, which I'm pretty sure they're gonna cover in morning announcements. So,
Remind me, what is that is happening today?
apparently the Star Heraldry stuff is going to be starting today.
Oh. The thing that Miss Sayori spoke about. I shall have
A few
to...
people spoke to me on too.
I shall have to be present for that. I am curious as to how that room is actually used.
I am too, and at the same time a little... I don't know. Again, apprehensive.
I do not know why I would feel apprehensive about such a room. It felt nice to be inside.
Just... the concept of... such things is... strange to me.
Understandable. It was beyond my own comprehension to hear such a thing, but at the same time they spoke with such certainty on the matter that I have no reason to doubt them.
Yeah, I mean... Suki kind of explained it as such to me too, so... And she always... She had invited me to come and watch with her, so I'm going to take her up on that for a little bit, but I do have a few
I see.
people that I need to try and talk to today too, so...
Understood. I hope you find who you are looking for.
Hopefully.
Good morning.
Good morning, Elwyn.
What's up?
Not much. Oh, they have left before I could answer.
Indeed. Not much on our end.
I don't know why I felt so small coming out of that. I don't know why. They made this area bigger. It did not used to be this big last year. I want that to be known.
I see.
At least I'm pretty sure. I could be tweaking. We'll see.
Perhaps. Often the details of memory can be a bit altered based off of how many times you think about it.
Detail stuff. That's my other roommates. Let them handle that. I'm not detail oriented.
Fair enough.
Understood.
No, you're not.
Hold on, wait.
I target.
Nope, you're fine. I take it back.
Okay.
Eyes be playing tricks.
This is job to make sure we're prepared.
Good morning. Good morning. You have fruit.
Indeed, there is a large selection, though it seems that has somewhat changed since last semester.
Is it enjoyable to eat?
I believe so. We tend to take good care of the fruits and vegetables here.
I see. I wish I had the ability. I do not have the means to do so. I do not have any actual internals, let alone any way to properly enjoy such a thing. So I do not know what it is like.
Are you also confused about today?
I'm sorry to hear.
It is all
I'll
right.
be able to share an experience.
It is a matter that I do lament not being able to relate to others on, but it is not vital to my continued function, so it does not bother me too much.
Yes. My name's Silas Giovanni. Valkyrie. It's a pleasure
That
to
is
meet you.
understandable. It is, I suppose it is a balance of being able to do other things that others cannot. Good morning.
Perhaps. Have you retrieved the rocks?
Titus and Apollo.
Good.
I would say rough. It was challenging, of course, but incredibly fun. It's so awesome to see so many different people here with different fighting techniques and stuff. I've never actually learned how to like fight proper. It's always just been nomadic survival.
I see.
Fun, actually.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Having fun, that's fine, yeah. A loss doesn't mean a, end of the world. That's what I think. Well, not even a loss, just like more of a, if you get hurt, that means you're learning, I guess.
Good morning.
That's what I think about it.
Good morning.
Ironwood actually did make sure to actually apply some kind of healing that he does with some of his more dangerous strikes, so even when the pain was seeping in, I definitely could feel the after effects of healing, so he was making sure we wouldn't get too injured.
That's fair. Got it. He does do the healing punch.
Despite
I
the
got punched
physicality of his nature, he is surprisingly gentle when he is wanting to be. He knows how to have
Control is
restraint.
insane.
If I did not trust that, I would not have done what I did last week.
Oh, what did you do last week?
My group fought against him as part of our exam, a rite of challenge, to take his item.
Oh, yeah.
Lillian. You know you don't have to sit so far away, right?
I know. Sorry, just...
Okay, you just look so lonely sitting over there.
Good morning, Edgar. Good morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Yeah, you are. Sitting there with all of us.
We have created a community. Huzzah.
I guess, yeah.
Fair enough.
What's wrong with that? Oh. Also, Aerith, how are you doing? You doing okay? I know it's been a while since we chatted.
I am functioning.
Oh.
I am relieved that I do not have to worry about
Glad to hear.
the exams.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank God. Thank God with that.
Now I am
Full-fledged
just
students.
looking ahead
Idea,
to
but I'm excited nonetheless.
future endeavors, such as the...
Yeah.
They may speak of it soon. I believe it is up to Professor Ironwood when it is happening.
It's just right, but I'm keeping my eyes
But I will
open.
be helping teach a class soon.
Then I will be waiting in anticipation.
Really? Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Oh. I think you've told me about that, like, my first day of... I think I know what you're talking about. I think. I could be wrong. But okay. Huh. Either or, yeah. It'll be interesting to see you teach, actually. I think you'd be the first student that teaches. I think. Might be wrong.
Perhaps. It is more just a transfer of knowledge to help those like me.
Gotcha. Alright, that sounds exciting. Yeah, I actually would love to attend if I could. I don't know what you would teach.
I do not know what his intent of organizing it will be, but it will be primarily focused on those who have the capability to mend.
In anything in
There's some
particular.
that have jelly, there's some that have like frosting.
Sounds like can't mend. Okay, got it.
Some of them have chocolate.
Fair enough.
and some
Alright.
I don't know.
Paul, do you know how to mend?
Variety.
Like, mend stuff in a way?
Reminds me of the patient
magically?
that I
No.
got to visit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know I do it, like, I guess without magic. I'm guessing that's your topic, to mend magically?
Yes.
More in depth? I guess, okay.
For bodies that are not able to receive healing,
Okay, that makes sense.
it is the proper method of conducting maintenance on
Variety, so
such frames, and is something that I have many years of practice in assisting Mother.
Oh, really? Nice. Oh, I'm glad you take care of your mother. that's huge.
Oh no, it is not for Mother. Mother does it upon me. I do it for her other creations.
Okay, interesting.
Much of the staff at the home are
Random compliments are like the best.
golems. So they must be maintained regularly.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
You know,
I sadly can't do it, so.
could see that.
But I will.
I could see
I'll
that.
ask. Actually, well, I have to ask you first permission if you want. I mean, obviously it's not solidified, but if
First,
your
I
class
must
is
find out
available-
when it is happening.
Yeah.
And if, depending on how it is intended to be conducted with the professor, as it is a joint venture, though I believe he may be conceding to me for the finer details due to
Who is
experience.
the professor?
Professor
Richard
Ironwood
Joint. Okay, gotcha.
of Valkyrie House.
Makes sense. I know you did bend. Okay.
I understand
I'll,
that, but I'm still kind of practicing the ideas.
If I ever see people or know someone that could bend magically, could I just recommend their class altogether? I know it's not solidified yet, but
Possibly.
you know, more the merrier.
It may be a smaller group at first, but if they approach and ask if there are not too many, I am sure there could probably be more room. But if it's
Yeah,
in
definitely, yeah.
if it's being held within the, for example, the infirmary, it would be a bit of a cramped space if there are, well, if it was everybody.
Okay.
But I intend to have it open to others as the time progresses, getting more comfortable with the idea. I have never taught others. I have only been taught. But I do need
I guess
to
that in itself is the learning experience, yeah.
I do need to get this kind of practice if I am to proceed with my own studies. So this is not a problem.
I believe you. You can do it. You can definitely do it. You're definitely a very smart, smart cookie, I guess, or smart. Ooh, anyways, it's weird to say. Either way,
I understand what you mean.
There's a lot
Yeah.
there.
Sorry, I really awkward with that one. But yeah, I'll let you know. Like, I'll ask around. Obviously, not solidified, but I'll recommend to you for your class in the future.
Okay. And of course, they are always welcome to ask. I have my own methodology for doing it. Anyone who knows runes could learn the method that I use, although my specific application method is one that is more unique to me, but others can utilize it as well.
So rules too. I know a few people. Alright, I have ideas on the recommend, but okay. Sounds good. What the heck?
I should probably prepare this one, just in case. Have the rune mostly finished.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I had a story provide me with some of their mana. I had a story provide me with some of their mana so that I could use some that wasn't just my own for the sake of the lesson.
My name is Estelle.
Huh. Is that not dangerous? I guess they asked permission, so I guess not.
Not unless you deliberately try to break it.
Ooh, okay.
But they are not so fragile as to. It would be a very conscious act to do so. But they are more than capable of receiving runes, and then the mana that I have absorbed from whoever I have borrowed it from is able to be powering the runes, and I can enact the magic that way.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Though one could also just take it straight out of the crystal, if it is of a kind that they are possessing themselves. And then they can recover it.
My family would also
Okay.
enjoy credits when they have
Okay.
to partake in that.
Alright, that's kind of flew over my head. I feel like that lesson was the lesson for today. I'm like, oh gosh. That's interesting. That's a lot to take in, to be honest.
Oh no, it is not the lesson. The lesson will be much more detail-oriented for actual medical knowledge for those who are in need of it. This is more just my own personal application of my magic.
Okay. Oh.
but it is something that is meant to be useful to the others here. Therefore, it is good to know.
Yeah, as long as anyone's like needs of knowledge of what you teach, more to marry. We're all well a team, really. In a way.
That is
Yeah.
true. Yes.
Yeah.
Especially at night.
What is the announcement? Oh, starting. I just looked at the.
I was about to say, I believe it would be any moment now, as they have gathered.
Yeah.
More basic topics have been covered
I have
for a
a
lot of the previous
suitable
ones already. So, I suppose
Yes, it was good over the break too, to see the stars properly. There's something you to regret here.
make such an
Is that the professor in the
areas. I know not all of the
second half with the heavy arms?
Looks like we were about to start.
I think so.
I know they have some classes as usual. I just don't know how many or which ones.
Catch up on knowledge can't hurt as well.
With physics school, as though one of the other students apparently last year they didn't have many classes at all. It was quite sparse, he said.
This is a very hands-on school. I've come to witness.
Besides book things throughout the week, usually the weekends seem to be more hands-on in parts.
In that aspect, I also
Yes.
Oh, and also the headmistress. Become like a guy.
Learning stops.
The other lessons going on today, I can't imagine it taking all that much time. But I've been wrong before.
Good morning, students. As of today, you will be having 2 lessons with 2 professors. A group of you will be assigned with Professor Ironwood for a lesson with Select Valkyries. He can address his lesson and those who he's going to be selecting when it's his turn to speak. You'll also be having a lesson in the blacksmith with Professor Virtues. He will explain his class. Otherwise, for our 2nd years and 3rd years, Professor Sayori is going to be hosting a Star Heraldry session. For 1st years, if you wish to spectate, you will be allowed to. Sayori will be giving you the rules of what you're allowed to. You'll be having a lesson next week on Star Heraldry for the 1st years. Virtues?
Oh. Exciting.
Thank you, Headmistress. I will be having a class shortly after this in the blacksmith about mana-infused material used in order to craft armors and weapons, with a also subsection on general materials within the Van Isles. If you have a knack for crafting, keeping up with your weapons or armors and stuff like that, I do suggest you attend. However, if you do not have an interest in crafting, I am not going to force you to attend. It shall be in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll start after this morning announcement wraps up. Ironwood, that's you.
So my lesson, it will be covered by Aerith. We'll be mostly going over mending and basic checkups on gargoyles and homunculi. The following students that will be attending this, and once I call your name, I will expect to see you there. It will be Istalri, Menace, Fizzy, Sabriel, and Amelia. The lesson will take place after the Vanguard lesson, and we will be all meeting in the library. That is all.
I suppose that settles that, then.
Yeah.
Alright, students, and for those for Star Heraldry, we'll be talking over your stones for when the door will be open for you. Otherwise, announcements are dismissed. Please head to the blacksmith if you are going to Virtues' class. And when Valkyrie's lesson is starting, we will say over the stones of when it is starting for you. Good morrow, everyone.
Yeah,
Who's Professor Verbatim? Who is Professor Verbatim?
That's Professor Verbatim.
Take the notes and I'll forward them to her.
That's fine. I'll
Now,
pick up one
this
more
isn't a
person
morning
then.
announcement, however, I know you know who you are. The ones who bugged me on my day off. Meet me outside. We'll fix this.
Oh no. I know
Who pissed
exactly.
him off?
I know. They know what they did.
You know what? Fair enough. Sabriel's not here, so I might grab one more. Do you have a specific person you want to join for this lesson to help
I do not
understand
know
for this?
immediately off the top of my head. However, if anybody does approach me who is not on that list, I may invite them, as I know your quantity was more with my own comfort levels in mind.
As long as you're not pushing yourself, I am fine with that.
Yes.
Oh, actually, as I promised, just keep a small music box around, just in case.
I will keep this close. Thank you for your consideration.
Of course. Trip went well.
I wanted to give you something.
Is a small hand-carved miniature of yourself.
People to say the least, I have a master. This is a magic theory from the Lotus branch of Zero.
Still thinking about a lot of things, you know? Yeah, I'm still looking into stuff for you for the
I
thing,
don't have
you know?
anything as fancy as the
When I hear
masters,
things
but I've been
specifically, I'll
looking
let you
for
know.
quite a while. Sadly.
You want to do library duty.
Yes, please have someone that has mending ready.
Please do not get carried away with your activity. Though if you do end up
I
getting...
will try my best.
Though if there is a problem, please call for me. I will see about... Remind me, what are your elements?
It is wind and nature.
Wind and nature. Then light and lightning will be fine. I have borrowed some mana from Istari in a crystal. I could use that for mending.
That is good.
As I believe my own would be incompatible with part of you.
Just cause more internal damage.
Due to ice and clay. I believe clay does not react well to wind.
Yes, I do not believe it does.
I do not believe your classes.
Understood.
So if you would like to spectate along with me.
My deepest gratitude.
I will spectate
Wonderful.
my mana type can't repel them, but they can mend others, which is good.
Anyway, then I couldn't do that, so I decided to essentially torture somebody.
It is primarily
Then they were like, this man's
focused for
strong, you
those who
should
have
do it.
specifically mending capabilities, but if you are interested, you could still go in that general direction. I have informed the professor I do not mind additional observers, as long as it is not an excessive quantity.
Of course. Sadly, with the anatomy, I can't really make much of it. My mana has to have a place to enter into the body, and since the
Knowledge is still knowledge.
oracles lack the parts.
Sometimes being able to explain it to somebody in the moment is just as valuable as knowing how to do it yourself.
Exactly.
Who the fuck that?
Morning, my lord. Apparently Mario isn't in trouble with Phantom, so I'm going to see how that doesn't seem how the money is.
Not you too. No.
Well,
You too.
Basically, most of the first. Basically, all the
What do you
first
mean?
year cavalry.
I just showed up.
I see. You have gotten a number of them to agree to this. Have fun.
Yes.
We're strength in numbers, you know.
I think everyone
Yes.
who agreed is here.
Strength in numbers is one thing, however, as I told him, I wanted my first impression to not be attempting to beat him up.
But also, I think we ought to
really.
If you need me, I will be at the lesson.
Well, good luck.
Hopefully I do not need to fix your body.
You have a light mana, correct?
Oh, are you able to mend actually?
I know the runes, and I am able to enact them using my crystals, so I can use just about any person's mana, as long as it is not one that is incompatible with mine.
If he does get into too injured, I'll bring him over. For some
Yes.
of the others,
I
I
have
can help
prepared
repair them, but...
I have prepared a crystal that is compatible with his.
That is good to know. To make my life a bit easier.
Yes. Very well.
That is good for... I can...
That's true.
Not yet. Not yet. But, you know. No one called me up.
Hello.
I see.
Hopefully I do not need to use it, but your crystal may come in handy sooner than I thought.
We'll find out.
Yes. If Violin gets himself damaged during their activity with Professor Chanson.
Let's hope he doesn't.
Given that it involves going to blows, there's a likelihood. Unless they thought ahead to make similar conditions like the one that I made with Professor Ironwood.
Hopefully this will teach me to learn. I haven't done shunting it. The staff was mostly given to me as like a training staff.
You're never too young to start.
I'm gonna do my best to pay attention.
Yeah, well, I've never enchanted a weapon or armor before, but I've enchanted many other things. My family is actually the enchanted I have my talent.
I was trying to get your attention.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when you know you don't got a sense of touch.
Hello.
A very narrow set that I am very proficient in.
Hey.
Today is the day. Hopefully this will improve more people's ability to be aware of how to properly take care of you. Should they need to.
Yeah, well, hopefully I don't end up getting that hurt. But if it does happen, at least it's
That is the
possible,
hope. I would much rather prefer you remain undamaged.
Again, to repay you
I'll
for
do my
helping
best,
me
man.
as well, so.
Very good.
Cooperation and companionship.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a great class, but I'm really into this one, honestly. All my equipment's all magical, so...
This is incidentally useful to my own practices, so I feel it is good for me to observe this as well, seeing as I am able to do so before being called away to my own activity.
I'm gonna go a little wild today, see if I can create some pretty bang up stuff.
Like what?
I got some ideas. Though, don't want to reveal them too soon.
Oh, I see, it is a secret.
Only for a little bit. And when the class goes on, I'll probably reveal it when it comes time.
Goody. I look forward to finding out.
Actually, one of my wives has been inspired by my brother Koa. So, based on something he had.
I see.
Alright. It's time to start getting this class underway. I'm probably going to do standing over here, so stand around, get a sit down somewhere, get comfortable, because this is probably going to be about 30-minute lecture with some interaction, of course.
Alright, cool. Perch mode activated. I used to do this for hours. This should be nuts.
To be down there.
Wonderful. So, the main topic of today's lessons is the talk and discussion, or more in fact, the understanding of a very rare form of material. These are the elemental steels. Now, change the first name with the element, and that's a steel. Dark steel, light steel, water steel, fire steel, lightning steel. You get the gist. These are incredibly rare alloys in the world. They can only be mined next to the world veins of the world. Now, as a quick discussion for what the world veins are, in case you don't know, our world is full of magic. Everyone has magic, everything has magic. But within each of the great nations, there are giant mana veins where all mana originally comes from. And in some places in the nations, there are areas where the mana veins actually emerge from the ground. Now, these areas are quite dangerous. Not only is the entire area highly magical, but it also typically attracts a lot of deadly and consequently also extremely magical monsters. But because of that, and the weird effect that it has around the area, it also forms very unique ore, which we have dubbed magic steel, or mana steel, with each one being its name. Now, what's interesting about these steels and why they're so rare and coveted is these ores naturally emit whatever their mana namesake is. They do not require any extra oomph, they don't require any spell casting, they don't require anything at all. They naturally emit the mana from them for basically forever. They potentially could have a stop light, but nothing we've been able to record when a mana steel's mana finally runs out.
I like to imagine that there's just a really calm lesson going on right here, like, yeah, and then meanwhile, like, just over there, you just hear fucking explosions just from over there.
Way to recreate them with a lot of experience. For example, all the weapons I make are from a dark steel that I curate. It's more or less an imitation of the real thing, with the main differences being once I create like this using my things, they won't last more than a couple minutes, which in a battle, if I just keep making more, is not too much a problem. If I have an actual forge and I take the time to properly make a weapon, I can make an actual dark steel weapon that actually lasts for until I die, which is the kicker about all this imitation, where unlike normal mana steel, which lasts for who knows how long, this imitation lasts until the user perishes. The reason why it can last so long, though, after the original cast, at least when properly forged and that with actual implication, is the same way enchantment works, where if done correctly, you can imbue it into the weapon to where it naturally supports itself and doesn't need the user no longer. But if you quickly create it, it only lasts for how long the actual user's mental capacities are. Now, I will say, creating mana steels of your sort is the end result of conjuring weapons and armors and stuff. This is my end result. It's not something I'm expecting to teach you all in a year or two, although maybe it's something you could do after who knows how long training. But that doesn't mean that eventually, as time goes on, we won't be interacting with mana veins and won't be finding these ores perhaps, or in cases like one case with Wilhelm, I may permit you to work with the dark steel that I create in order to make a weapon. However, just like I told Wilhelm, I do not do this lightly. And I don't do this to anybody, and I usually have my own ways of testing the user, because Man of Steel is, by foremost, extremely dangerous. Anybody can wield this. Granted, if their element is the opposite, it will naturally hurt them wielding them, but that still means they could potentially pick it up. Which means a fire user could wield a lightning steel sword and is now capable of dealing extreme viable damage to anyone that is weak to lightning, even though that element doesn't drive them. It is a highly effective weapon, but also a highly deadly weapon, especially if gotten into the wrong hands. It is also to note that in the scenario of when we do, if we do find them, is the better things, that we can only mine certain amount of it. These are rare, and it would not be very smart for anyone to mine these resources till the ore is drained. Also, a small side note. In the scenario that we are ever in an area where a mana vein is appearing, do not go near the mana vein. Do not touch the mana vein. If you touch the mana vein, you will die. Now, the actual crafting of these rare ores, and this is a principle that can go with most ores and rare ores in general, although a lot of them have different quantities that go from person to person. Actually, I know a few people already have experience, but who here doesn't have experience with crafting whatsoever? Blacksmith and such. Okay. So then, to keep this conversation general so everyone understands, I can teach more into the actual mechanics of blacksmithing these rare ores from person to person base, but so it's general, so I'm not speaking alien to a few people. The concept, forging rare metals into this is tricky. The basic concept for blacksmithing, and this is very layman's terms and not exact principle, but the very layman's for people to understand is taking rare ores and elements and most cases with most metals, melting it down at whatever their melting point is, and refining until they get the shape of which you are trying to forge. Now, techniques differ, and this obviously goes from different things depending on the different weapons you're trying to make. It's while you both have to hammer things into a certain shape, how you hammer it is different when you're making a sword than when you're making an axe. But with these particular metals, it is not as simple. You cannot melt fire steel by making it super hot, as you might guess. For magical ores, it requires magical techniques. Now, in the case of dark steels, as that's the ones I'm obviously most familiar with, heating is a natural process of this, but it also requires magic to contain the darkness. Striking the steel each time will release a dark burst of energy out from it, which could be dangerous to the user that is currently trying to reforge it. Containment runes, containment enchantments, different things that can be found within these forms are used in order to contain it into a more refined shape, as you have to keep dipping it into the flame, burning it, and re-endurance. These ores are very, very dangerous. Refining them into their shape will release the magic component in them. Any questions before I go into general materials and turn this into a basic blacksmithing class for the people who aren't familiar with that? Yes.
Has there been any recorded attempts or something of thereof of people trying to synthesize a mana material?
Synthesizing into what? Or just in general?
Like, I guess trying to take a regular material of steel and trying to infuse one's own mana or multiple's own mana into it.
It is possible, typically with enchantments, although there are some runes that can potentially do that. But that is also the basics of enchanting different items, which is imbuing your own magic in order to cause simple effects. The difference is, though, with these materials, you don't need to embed any magic into the magic's already within it. With this, you need to find someone with the project map. If you want to make a fire sword with a fire enchantment, you need to find someone with fire magic to enchant the sword. Same thing with water, earth, lightning, ice, etc., etc. In this case, you just need to find the steel. So the difference between enchanting a sword with a magical property with them or synthesizing in your case, and forging, one is the difference of materials. One, you can use basically technically you can use any metal, although weaker metals have less results. I would typically suggest as a steel is a pretty good baseline, although you could typically enchant a copper or an iron sword. But the difference is you need a specific person to enchant that with a certain enchantment, and that depends on what kind of magic you use. Where the other is you just need the material to do that and have the skill set in order to forge it into whatever you're trying to forge.
Does the enchanted material, does that have any downsides? Like, does it run out sooner?
It does. For the purpose of a couple, it will run out sooner than the metal that we don't know when it runs out of. But for the point of a battle, it's not something you would have to necessarily worry about running out of the middle of a battle. Enchantments work by ciphering the natural mana that runs all around us. So unless you're in an area that was deprived of mana, which would be an entire problem separately, it wouldn't be a super big issue. The only real problem with enchanting a weapon is every time you try to enchant it with something else, it is much more difficult. You can't just stack these things on the same weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
Are there any recorded instances of people attempting to create alloys of these magical steels with more than one element present?
Recorded, I can't say, but in my personal experience, it's not something I would ever try. Ignoring the very obvious, obviously you wouldn't put dark and light steel in a sword unless you want to create a bomb in your blacksmith. Ignoring that, it is two alloys that are naturally emitting mana constantly and have a problem of emitting that mana during the forging process. So it would have to be in a correct enough ratio where the two would be mixing, but one wouldn't be overlapping the other. Like if you have more, let's say you're trying to combine earth and fire for some reason, so you can try and make a magna sword. It would have to be an equal ratio both, so one isn't overpowering the other. Because if you have 60%, 40%, and 60% say it's earth, the earth is going to more overpower the fire. So it might be a light flame, but it's going to be mostly an earth sword, and vice versa. So theoretically, could it be possible? Maybe. It would be a surgery level forge, if anything. And recordedly, I don't know anyone that's at least tried to do it. There might be one hidden in a fucking dungeon deep within a dragon horde or something, but that's speculation at that point. Yep.
Now you're saying this elemental metal. It's never really been synthesized other than near the mana veins. You saying?
The only place it could be mined properly is near mana veins, yes. Unless you're trying to make unless you've gone to the point where you conjure up a version.
I have a specific question for you, but I think it'd be better after the class, pertaining to stuff with me specifically.
We can talk later if you would like.
I would.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around and see if anyone's behind me raising a hand. Nope, turn it back around. Yes, I know I have eyes behind me. Shut up. Alright. Okay. Moving on to general rare alloys and stuff. What the fuck is wrong with me? So there are a variety of other rare ores and alloys that can be used in armors and metals, and each one has a different property and different way in order to forge it. And I know you confuse monster parts with weapons and armors, but saving that for a different topic for a different day. Now, for the basics of forging, at least, let's take the property of, again, a steel sword. Granted, an iron sword would be better, but let's use steel for this example. Your turning steel, you would get a little bit more alloy than you would need. Better than exactly, don't want too little. You would melt it at this degree of melt. You would put it at the point of boiling, melt it, then refine it into a shape, hammer down the impurities, heat it up again, refine the impurities, and can then keep doing this over and over until you get roughly a sword shape. Then you would sharpen to the point so it actually has a nice curved edge. Then you would test it to make sure it's actually weighted properly so someone isn't waving around a sword that's too heavy at the end so it has imperfect slashes, and so on and so forth. When it comes to rare alloys and rare materials, for one thing, since they are rarer and therefore you will most likely have less materials than you would want, I would suggest you mixing it with other metals in order to refine it to get a certain point. Certain alloys are just a mixture of different metals after all in order to get a different point. Steel is a refined version of iron after all. Now, I can't get into the exact specifics of every single one because each one has different properties, and it would be better in this scenario, I believe, of having a hands-on experience than me just telling you and going, okay, I know how to do it now. So I would offer, and if anyone wanted to do, let's call it homework, to try to craft a dagger, if this is the first time for you, in order to see if you can get a hang of this. Daggers are short, don't require too much material, and have a variety of ways of being made in order to better suit that. And I would also suggest working with a simple alloy like iron. or even copper if you really wanted to go very baby steps. But back to the actual topic ahead. Rare materials can be rare materials can be fused with different alloys in order to have different properties. And these materials can be found all around the Vand Isles. Sorry. Ooh, that was bad.
The hike is immense.
Yeah, I lost it. I was gonna go on a whole thing, but I lost it. I'm moving on.
If it helps, it was something about homework and metal crafting and yeah.
I'm just gonna wrap it up with this. If you would actually like the homework and actually make a weapon, I would suggest a dagger. I'm training myself, but I will say this that I tell everyone who starts beginning crafting, or anyone who has experience crafting, or anyone doing crafting: start with practicality first. Worry about design later. Please, please, please. If you're going to make a dagger or a sword or an axe, start with something simple. Don't try to make something fancy that you would put on someone's wall in some noble's house that would never have any use and then immediately break because it was made just for the looking pieces and not actual combat. Swords and every weapon, I'm going to go to axes, hammers, everything has a practical use. And while you can make something look pretty if you know what you're doing. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to end up with a sword with a hook piece in the middle of it. So every time someone slashes with it, it gets embedded in someone's chest cavity. And now 3 guys are chasing you and you can't fight back because the sword is now embedded in the guy you just stabbed, and then you die. Looks are good to give personality to stores and give a distinction to the user. That is great. Just remember, make sure you know what you're doing before you do it. And also don't use gold as a weapon. Don't do it. Please don't use gold as a weapon. It's so bad as a weapon.
I can double with the professor on this one. It's definitely not a good weapon. Don't do it.
It's definitely wouldn't want to be used.
Now I'm gonna say end the lesson unless anyone has any questions, because if I don't, I'm gonna start going on a rant.
I mean, I just had the question afterwards.
Yeah. Yes.
It's more for a personal question for me, considering my weapon is more of like a staff. Is there any round a way to create something similar to it with, using metals?
A metal quarter staff?
Iron rods are a thing, although they have their down shots. I would suggest, instead of replacing the full thing out of metal, to just have the end bits both equally weighted, of course, to be metal, while the main middle area is still wood. That way it still creates flexibility, but your hits have more impact to them. Tesla in the back.
Yeah, if I did had a question.
I cannot hear you from over there.
Yeah, if I did get a question, I was gonna point to Zuki, but never mind.
I still can't hear you standing up. Does not help.
I thought Zuki had a question. I was pointing to them, but never mind. You can't hear me from there.
I'm pointing at this one. I'm going to pull them aside. I have suggestions and ideas.
if that is if that's all for questions, then class dismissed. If for the people that were latecomers, if you want a TDLR, I can give it to you after everyone disperses.
How much to make a dad?
I am curious of the nature of your question.
Well, it's about that synthesizing part, honestly.
In a sense, I actually had a bit of a curiosity on that matter too, in terms of how he approaches
What's
it.
your question?
I am curious if the infusion methods that I utilize for my own creations are in any way potentially able to be applied that way.
But it would be the same concept for most things,
Mine's
except
more
you
of when I get introduced to a metal tree and break it down, I can change other metal types into other
If
metals.
you're trying to make a full suit of armor of that,
Transmutation,
any of this stuff,
correct?
It's going to require
Basically.
a lot of metal. But if you're trying to make just
Are you wondering if it is possible
pads,
to
maybe a couple
transmute
gauntlets, maybe a boot or
elemental
two.
metals
Last
in the
thing
right
you-
That's the one I'm
circumstances?
thinking.
A curious question. I do not know the answer.
And maybe even if I get good enough, maybe some of that magic steel. So that would probably take forever in a day.
There are different steels, they're called mana steels, that can be mined.
Certainly a worthwhile
near
question
the,
to ask, I would say.
Mana veins of the world. You already know what mana veins are, so we'll
It's all about the use of the ability, right?
Near mana veins are these weird
I'm
lasers
sorry,
and
repeat?
alloys that naturally emit whatever
I said it'll all be about how you use your ability,
always
right?
emits dark steel. I mean,
Perhaps.
always emits dark, light steel always emits light.
Though,
If I knew,
lightning metal
They can
ain't
be
never gonna
mined
work
during
for
the
me.
mana veins, although it's very hard and tricky, as you must know.
it is a matter of curiosity since the crystals that I make can be infused with magic. If one theoretically could somehow
So it's extremely rare and useful. but
use
also
that
extremely
in a
dangerous
process
it gives
to
someone the property to
convey
feel
that
a
magic to the metal while it is forging, perhaps one could use it to assist in the creation of other elemental steels. I do not know. It is a...
Me and you are thinking something similar. You use bigger words than I did. But basically, I can kind of craft the metal around how I want it to be. If I can craft in the element at the same time, I figure making elemental steel may not be incredibly impossible to do.
An actual longer version, I have actual
It would just depend on how to forge it into the material that it disperses safely versus
and it is
explosively.
possible for do that. It is the max conjuration.
That would be the
that
difficult
I
part.
don't expect anyone to learn how to do that within a year or two, but it may be something you
But-
can
Well, it might be
figure
worth
it out within their
asking.
lifetime after they leave
Perhaps.
school.
I do like your thinking, though. We're thinking on the same way, but we're both thinking of it different ways.
I mean, I am only thinking of it in a similar way as a craftsman would, as that is effectively what I am. Just my preferred medium is not metal.
Alrighty, for all students that I called for their names in the morning announcement, please gather in the library.
Well, I will have to ask that at a later time, as it is time for me to put on the metaphorical teaching hat. I do not have a hat, so I will have to pretend.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Stab it into you would change your system.
Jump from high places. I'm going to be training and sparring a few people to get myself back to how I once was.
I do not remember off the top of my head all the people that were called for, just that one of them would not be present and that another may potentially arrive in their place. But I will await the professor's arrival to confirm that we are ready to begin.
Last I saw him was outside, and I think he was talking to someone. He might be.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
there
he
you
is.
are.
I gotta hold up by real quick. I think Lyra I also picked as the last one just in case, because Sabriel cannot make it.
Fizzy, since you are here, actually, because this is something that would be of benefit to taking care of you, would it be alright if I am able to refer to you as an example? It is difficult to do it to oneself.
Sure.
Excellent. Then I may ask for you at the appropriate point.
There they are. Alright, this should be everyone unless you had anyone else you wanted to.
I do not believe so. Though if anybody wanders in and happens to linger, then by all means, I do not mind.
Understood.
Anyone who is coming over here, I imagine, is doing so deliberately.
Well,
Alright.
hopefully they still respect the wishes, but...
Of course.
Idea to also have Violin sit in on this since he's also a homunculi.
That is, if he wishes to, but I believe he is still held up with the activity that they were having with Professor Jensen.
I would Yeah, I would say even though it would have been a perfect example to have him be here to help out, I'd rather him be in the clinic and with a Valkyrie watching and making sure he's fine. This is
Yes.
more of a lesson to get the general understanding of what to do for the future.
As well as
more
preventing problems before they even
likely
occur.
that as well. And seeing how students can be here, they get a little rowdy with their spars, so... Regardless, take it away, Aerith.
Thank you, Professor. Before I begin, I would simply like to ask each of those who are present what method they typically use for mending, whether that be a spell of their own making or runic capabilities, just so I am able to refer to it in ways that are understandable.
Runic for me, with my magic going through it.
Mine is very, particularly for Seacrest, homunculi. My magic is creating coral, and that's what
I see. A very unique application, but very useful in that regard.
Very unintentional.
I don't know mending. I need to learn it.
I see. It'll be... There are plenty of people who are able to help teach it, myself included, should you wish. As for you two,
I do not know it quite yet.
but are intending to learn. Understood. And you?
I was told to sit in, but I sadly do not know mending, but I've been intending to do so.
I see. Then, more than likely, most of those present will likely learn it from a runic manner, unless they end up developing spells for doing so in the future. The practice is effectively the same, though the application method is different, depending on one's intent and what it is they are trying to specifically do. But to step back and take things to a more general direction, the reason why this is important, as you all likely are aware, is that for those who have inorganic bodies like myself and Fizzy, we cannot accept traditional healing. We must be mended. And in the case of homunculi, for particular, in comparison to gargoyles, this is a fairly frequent process. Though we may not necessarily be hurt through combative means, the complexity of making a body that is able to move out of such material often involves wear and tear, and in the wrong circumstances could be unseen detriments that then manifest at the worst possible times, especially if it is in anywhere in proximity to one's core.
I do have one thing I'd like to add real quick onto that, Aerith. Starborn also fall under that category, as we are not technically considered organic.
Correct. So this is also useful to them as well. Though in many cases, some may mistake that at first because, depending on the Starborn, they may look at them and see that they are the same as others who are able to be healed normally. That is a matter that must be clarified at the time of treating said individual, as to not waste effort. But while this is, I will cover what to do in the event that there is damage needing to be repaired, but for the sake of preventing such damages before they occur, it is good to be able to be knowledgeable in how to conduct maintenance checkups on those who require them. Such things are good to focus upon, vary from individual to individual, as it is dependent on what they are made of and the specific choices that went into their design by their creators. Fizzy, if I would be able to have you come up as an example, I can point to places that would be of note for you in particular. As we know, Fizzy is a sea crest homunculi. They are made of coral and various shells. The most important places to be aware of when taking care of one like this are the places that are the thinnest of material. This typically is wherever the coral formations are, like the ones upon their head, or towards the extremities. But more importantly, and this applies to all homunculi and gargoyles, is paying attention to where their core is placed, as it varies from individuals. In her case, it is the gem upon their chest. This area must be closely inspected whenever doing such maintenance, as any slight deformations or breakage of their body away from it could disrupt the flow of mana from their core to the rest of their body and cause them to start functioning less optimally. It should be stressed, unless there is actual damage to the core, that you should avoid directly interacting with it whenever possible. They are very sensitive to magical influences, and if damaged can be very difficult, if not impossible, to fix, depending on which type. Instead, in her case, what you would do is provide mending focused on the regions surrounding the core and trying to coax the magic inward as to close any voids that may have formed between the core and their body, and then, depending on the amount that is required, rest may sometimes be encouraged. Though we do not require sleep, remaining idle does have its benefits in ensuring that such mending takes. Of course, this is not just for the area around the core, but anywhere else. sea crest are more continuous of their material across their bodies, similar to those that are made of wax, called wicklings. Therefore, it is less clear for something like her, where she would be. The joints are more not as defined as comparison to these, where it is very clear where one part that is meant to move begins and ends. So you must take your time to look them over. Thank you. You may sit down if you wish. For others, you must be aware of what kind of person you are working with, as well as the material they are made of, as it may affect how you want to handle them. For ones like myself, or violin, ours are much more fragile if handled with less care, especially in cases like violin, as porcelains are very susceptible to vibrations, and if your method of mending were to cause reverberations in them, you could end up doing more damage than good. And in cases like mine, while the body could be repaired, if, for instance, there was damage near the core, it would be very vital to be extra careful, as a core like mine cannot be repaired if it is damaged. Therefore, it is vital to keep such matters in mind. For gargoyles, it is a bit easier, as their bodies are more durable, but their cores can be more susceptible in turn if they are exposed. So in cases of treating a gargoyle, it is even more important to be cognizant of where their core is, and if you are not sure where it is, to ask. Because if you do not know and you accidentally stray close to it, again, you could do more harm than good. Now, for the actual act of using mending, for most of you, this will be a process that you would be able to do with runes. So I will explain it through that point of view. And if you have different methodologies that you would incorporate, I am more than willing to explain how it would best be used if you are unsure. But with runes, depending on what you are working with, you can either apply it with an external medium, or if the individual is comfortable with it, though you must be extra careful with it, you could place the rune directly upon them and place the magic directly into them. My particular approach to this is to use crystals that I am able to infuse with my own mana or others to allow it to be treated directly for the individual's body. While you may not have the same approach, the same could be done as, for instance, placing the rune onto something that you can wrap around the affected area that you wish to treat, with the rune touching inward onto their body. Then you would apply the mana, and ideally encourage minimal movement until the magic has taken its course, as if the area is shifting while it is mending, it could fuse back together in a manner that inhibits movement or encourages it to break again in a much more severe manner. By any chance, Fizzy, do you happen to have any parts of you that would require mending to demonstrate the process that you are aware of at this time?
No, but my antlers are really easy to break and fix, so If you want to snap one off for
I would-
testing or anything like that.
I would discourage intentional damage to your frame for the sake of demonstration, but I will keep that in mind should it come up. But yes, a simple matter that I would recommend to those who are learning a runic manner of doing this would be preparing a magically conductive material, or essentially a cloth that can be woven around. This is easier for larger regions of a body that you are treating, and applying the runes of Mending Blessing upon them. They are relatively simple to learn. For most, it takes no more than a month, but with assistance from those who know it, you could likely learn it quicker. And it will be a very useful one to have on hand. But the manner that you would do so is, say, if there was a break upon my arm, you would prepare the rune before wrapping it on them. Wrap it around, making sure that the rune and how it has been embedded onto the wrapping material is flush to the point of contact on the body. And once it has been, you would then infuse your mana into it from the outside. Depending on how you approach this, you may have visible feedback, or you may very well hear what is happening, as in many cases, the material moving back together tends to make a bit of noise. So if you hear the sound of things clattering together, it is likely working, though both for the sake of the individual being treated and the one performing said treatment, I highly discourage any peeking until hearing the process is complete, as once it is started, it is recommended to allow it to finish before disrupting it. For more small areas where it is difficult to reach, for instance, actually, the example that Fizzy gave with the coral formations upon their head, it would be difficult to wrap something around there where it would be able to remain flush, especially if it starts branching off and potentially lifting away the rune from the body. This would be where a different manner of being able to apply it would be ideal, and a similar methodology to how I use my crystals can be done, though you would need a substance that you are able to push your mana through in such a manner that it is safe to do so and will not risk the material breaking down while you are trying to cast. But if I were to use the crystals as an example, if you were to put a rune upon a surface that then either has mana in it and can be transmitted through the rune, or something that you are able to channel mana into and the rune reacts in kind, you simply must hold it against the point of which you are trying to mend. This requires a bit more of a careful hand, as since there is a need for the individual to maintain a direct contact as well as a regular flow of mana as to not overload the process. If it is done too quickly, it could cause damage. But I will not use this one anywhere on you, as it was one infused from me by Istalri, and I believe part of their magic would be detrimental to yourself. As I believe you are part water, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Water and, yeah.
Then you would...
You don't have to really worry too much much on that. We do have a lot of elemental infused mana crystals on standby from past years. So just in case we'll have that ready. But for fusion users, we'll also just in case have specific one like a Starry or Elwyn have theirs infused in case of emergencies.
Yes.
More special cases.
And I can easily assist with that, as these are fairly long-lasting once infused. But to go over briefly for the others that we would find on campus, if you were to treat someone like Violin, they have joints that are very similar to my own in that they are very inflexible. The body moves on places that are natural hinges or ball and socket joints. Therefore, points that are potentially a place of friction could start to develop very difficult to see fractures. Or if they get damaged, they are more prone to, rather than having a crack form, it will be more of a broken off chip. If you are able to do so, retrieving the broken off part can make it a bit easier to mend the area if you have a means of holding it in place, as it means the magic has to do less work to bridge the gap. The same can be applied to those that are glass like myself. Though, if there are more breaks, it tends to be a bit less large fragments, so it is harder to accomplish this, but if you ever find yourself in a position where you are able to, it will certainly help. As well as having a similar or compatible material on hand that can be adapted, though this is a matter that you should probably check with whoever you are treating before introducing something that is potentially foreign to their body as a means of repairing them, though in many cases they prefer to have functional bodies and they can worry about the smaller details later, as the breaks are much more vital to get fixed quickly so that our mana does not leak out through them. Lastly, and I know this goes without saying, you must be aware of what kind of elements that your patient that you are treating has, as similar to healing, even though you are not necessarily targeting the mana veins of their body and you are targeting the inorganic material, the proximity of that magic, since it is suffused throughout the individual's body, will cause as much damage to them as regular healing would if of an incompatible element. Therefore, the same restrictions would apply as if you were healing someone under normal circumstances. With that in mind, is there any questions that people have about anything to do with the mending or inspection process? Yes.
If a whole part were to break off completely, like if the arm were to be cut off about midway, would you still have to make it like a splint kind of style if you're wrapping it?
If it is able to be recovered in such a manner that it can be reattached, then yes, holding it in a steady position so that it cannot shift around is vital during the mending process. Otherwise, the magic will try to take the path of least resistance to reconnect the parts that it is being infused towards, and that could potentially cause it to form in a manner that is even more prone to breaking, especially if it has sharp angles. If, say, using the example, if it were slightly offset, there would be a much thinner region of material where the two parts have connected, but they are not properly aligned with one another, and it would take far less effort to potentially cause a similar break, and it would possibly be more severe in the process. Fizzy?
It's less of a question, more of a statement or advisory. If I get really broken to the point where I guess I have to be on quote unquote bed rest even though I can't sleep, I do a lot better if I'm in like sunlight and things like that. Do I need to make documentation or something like that to make it known that I should just
we're
be
still
thrown
getting
outside or
it
something?
all sorted out. I will be specifying for your case if you are in severe injury to be put into sunlight to make sure you have full recovery. The Valkyrie document will be making sure everyone has the right conditions and proper medical needs in case from very minimal injury
Correct.
to severe injury, so you
In-
don't need to worry too much on that. I have that all covered.
Individual circumstances will always come up, and there's never a one-size-fits-all approach to any person in particular. Though, and apologies if it is a bit direct, it is something that I have noted from studies with Mother. If, for instance, in their example of requiring bed rest, it is also strongly recommended that they are not left to recover in isolation. It is a documented phenomenon with Seacrest, though the reason is not known why, that isolation seems to be problematic, and it could cause further damage just from the psychological effects.
Singing helps keep it away. But yeah.
Something to note. I believe you had your hand up, Astari.
Yes, more so of a statement as well. If anyone would like help in learning the Rune of Mending, I am available to help with that. Just reach out to me and I can help you with it. For those interested in wanting to learn.
Another thing, we do have mending paper and mending bandages. We've just been having a shortage as of recently because of just coming back and finishing up the last mission as well too. I just didn't have the time to get reorganized, but honestly I might not even put in for it. Instead, how about we sometime this week we'll put in a lesson learning all of that for the newer students and anyone else who wants to learn, and we'll start infusing into some bandages and papers as well so we have backups. That way everyone has a general understanding of what to do.
And I can also provide you with some of my own materials that I make that could be prepared for a number of different applications. Their only limitation is that they cannot be used for water and fire purposes, as they are incompatible with my own body.
That is perfectly fine. Usually we have all the stuff, but right now as of recently I'm still trying to get everything sorted out.
But yes, for those who are intending to learn then, I would recommend at your earliest opportunity as the first step in order to be able to do so is learning the Rune of Mending Blessing. It will be an easy first step to being able to do so, though if you want to perhaps do more personalized applications, depending on your particular focus, you may require needing to learn a personalized spell that accomplishes what it is that you are seeking to do, such as the case of the coral formation that is able to be applied for individuals like Fizzy. In such cases like that, finding someone who knows a spell like that of what you are working upon would be the most ideal approach, but the process will likely take much longer than learning the rune would be, so I recommend starting with the rune, and if you wish to delve deeper into it, then consider magical applications. Are there any other questions?
I think the bird over there.
Yes, Professor.
You can come seek me out, or them, or any of the 3 years. They know a lot about ruins. A lot.
Yes. Anybody who's...
How you are, you know this.
Well, it is to be fair, they are also a homunculus.
Yeah, but they mostly play games at the time, so I just kind of... Regardless, if you want a good practice, and I really hate saying this, but it is very funny. One of the Centurions, Aaron Stone, he does seem to get needing mending a lot because he likes to train also. For all my Valkyries here, there should be still at least enough mending papers and bandages in the clinic. Should be in the bottom drawer, left room. Grab like 1 or 2 each, and then if Stone, let's say, gets injured or another homunculi or gargoyle does get injured, you guys will have the priority of learning that first since you guys are first years. If someone tries to object, tell them that it was my order to make sure you guys are the one to do the mending first to understand it.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
If it's a Mars doing the mending, because he is known for doing that as well, just keep an eye on how a Mars does it as well.
Other than that, this is especially directed to those of the Valkyrie House. It is recommended that if you have a good rapport with any of the individuals on campus who are in need of mending as their primary form of treatment, that you could you potentially arrange with them on whatever is to their comfort level and need to perform these checkups upon them, as the earlier that any signs of potential damage or deformation to their body is caught, it is significantly easier to fix. And due to many of us lacking the same sensory inputs as any of you, we may not necessarily know that is happening until it is too late. But that is not something that should be assigned to any one person, and more a matter of comfort, familiarity, and rapport. But I do recommend doing so if that is something that you find yourself likely wanting to assist with in the long term. But if there are no more questions, then that is all that I have, and I appreciate those who came out to listen.
Just yell.
You are very quiet, sir.
Oh yeah, I can yell. I forgot about that.
You can.
Oh yeah, we're in the library.
Just come into the middle. That way everyone can hear you.
If you're really scared of trying mending on a student, you can try it on me. I can break off a finger or 2. Squawk!
I would recommend it.
Sure, well, you'll be the first one to test then. How about Monday?
So long as they are comfortable with the matter, I, again, am not always immediately encouraging intentional damage, but in your case, if you are comfortable with it, you are a professor, and I trust your judgment.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
I've seen him through worse, funny enough.
So long as they are certain. But otherwise, if there is nothing else, then that is all I have. And if you have any questions about any of the particulars that were not covered, or deeper questions, I am always happy to answer the best I can. Though I will say that my deeper knowledge is more oriented towards the various types of homunculi rather than gargoyles, but the same principles apply.
gargoyles I'm more familiar with, so I could help out on that end, especially with how much gargoyles we had in the past.
Of course. But I am not a teacher, so I cannot necessarily dismiss everybody, but there is nothing more I wish to cover. So.
I'll let you have the joy of saying it. You could say dismissed.
Right. Dismissed.
Thank you.
Spoken like a Calvary. Good job.
It is appreciated if you're teaching this class, though.
Of course. I hope it was to some assistance.
It was very informative.
Meet at the Grand Hall. I'll
Very
meet you
good
right
to know.
there. Okay.
It is appreciated, as I said.
Very much so.
I'll supply you guys at least some mending bandages and paper for your room in case of emergency as well, so you don't have to go to the clinic rather than bother some. I'll probably have it in by tonight. I
That
just need
would
to do a quick
be-
inventory also too.
That would be ideal.
Mhm.
If there is a way
help
to
in,
help
creating
prepare
as well.
more of it, I would be happy to provide my time in doing so.
Most likely
Especially
we
during
could
the night
do
hours.
Let's say I'll set up a date for us to all do a little lessons in on that.
Understood.
Probably one who are more willing to learn and make it mandatory for all the Valkyries. Just as another homework for you guys. Other than that,
I can also help make some during the night hours as well, so.
don't
it's easiest
overexert
for-
yourself, but yeah, just don't over make them, because then that's me have to keep inventory even more and figure out everything else needs to go for the surplus.
Fair enough. But the offer is there, regardless.
Of course, I appreciate it. I had to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, chat, can you roll me a d20?
Thank you for the lesson today.
Of course. Also, I do not believe I have received your name previously.
Probably not. My name is Amelia. It's very nice to meet you. I'm one of the second years for Valkyrie.
Ah. A pleasure to meet you, Amelia. I am... In case it was not already known, I am Aerith.
It's very nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you.
And I as well. It's not working.
If either of you need anything, please let me know. I will be around.
Of course.
Hee-hee.
Your words on those who find comfortability. I know that is a careful subject for you. I know.
Yes. I am overdue for such checkups, actually. I normally have them far more frequently. And it has now been 3 weeks since I have last had one.
I will make this offer and request, but it is up to you if you wish to decline it, and I will not hold anything against you. But if you would like, would you be comfortable with me checking you over and making sure that your frame is maintained?
This one time, I actually believe I should be looked over. I did not get any such inspection after last week. But,
Would you like me to?
Not here. Not here.
Okay. You can go back to the room if you'd like.
Yes.
satisfaction brought him back.
I suppose this would be a...
For purposes, out of character, Lillian may or may not be in the room writing notes, but we could also say that she ducked out for the time, so be alone.
Seeing as it should be compatible with mine, it'll be easiest for you to work with mana that you are already used to. All you would need to do is place the rune that you learned upon it and hold the runic side against the part that is, as I don't know for certain, but there may have been a slight chipping on probably one of the arm joints from the fighting. Yes, Empress. What was the number you got?
You're gonna see her pull out her engraving tools and very quickly and expertly engrave
13?
the rune.
Got it.
Onto the surface.
There's a small music box that's just set down the table, and it will be playing something while you're doing that. I actually have the
Anything in particular? If you have anything in particular, I'll play it.
I actually do.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let me find you real quick. I'll send it to you in DMs.
I'll add it to my playlist.
This is what is playing from the music box.
Ooh, this song. Okay. It is a beautiful tune.
If you are able to avoid, try to just contact with the crystal. But
For those who are wishing to conduct any star heraldry for the second years and third years, please start heading to the star heraldry room. If you're wishing to spectate, please head in for the first years.
this should not take long.
The first wave will be selected once everything has settled and those are in the room have adjusted themselves.
There is a very slight
See you shortly.
chipping that is on the arm about here, close to where the joint is, but it looks like something had flown and struck against her and made a chip in the glass of her body.
Got it. She'll very gently.
If I don't look at it,
place
it's not
against.
happening.
There you go. And the rune will begin its work.
Is it done? Is it done?
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's done.
Okay.
Is there anywhere else?
I don't No.
Would you be okay if I looked?
Go ahead.
Okay.
You can check.
She will very carefully inspect. She will inspect her body, and does she find anything else?
At this time, no. But she may note that in parts that are closer to the moving joints, that similar signs of wear and tear appear to be forming close to the points of friction, but have not formed any bit of damage to where they can be necessarily treated yet.
Would applying the rune do anything at all, or is it just more of it would not work until it actually does?
It's more meant for fixing breaks in material, so it does not really improve the quality of the surface if there is no breaks in it.
Okay, gotcha. She's not gonna touch, but she's just gonna very carefully look. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else, Aerith. Though, I'm noticing in a few places, especially on your joints, and some of them, there is a little bit of tear showing. Nothing yet, just something to note. Okay? And I'll be keeping an eye on it for you. As soon as I start seeing something.
Here, she would take care of those, but I don't think anybody here has the specific shaping knowledge she does. Also, it invariably requires touch.
I don't have that knowledge, but I can at least do the mending for you when it gets to that point. At the very least, I can keep an eye on it every day. As soon as it starts showing signs, I'll use the rune on it, okay?
Okay.
I'll keep up on top of it.
And by now the crystal has pretty much kind of crumbled and dissipated into nothing in your hand. Thank you. Sorry.
You're okay. If I can be the one who can help you in that moment, in those moments, I will.
That said, shall we go to the heraldry room?
Sure. Take care of it, okay?
Right.
Yeah, where's your coach, huh?
Still on the couch. Sitting on that goddamn couch.
I was about to say across the way that we don't feel like walking to.
I made a couch heavy enough to hold my ass.
Can't comprehend.
They ain't making no goddamn couch heavy.
Is there a specific spot that they want the first to set?
No, not in specific.
Understood.
There
Thank you.
assuredly is.
Man, I was hoping.
So I've heard.
It was a dream.
I mean, hey, it's a project you could potentially
Okay,
make.
everyone.
Nope.
So before we get started, there are going to be a couple things. Just a reminder for the first years, if any of the stars do turn up hostile or a hostile star is summoned, you will be forced to evacuate the room. So please keep that in mind. Second, when you come up here for the year 2 senior trees, make sure you activate the book, as well as make sure you're yelling to the stars so everyone can hear. Is that understood?
Keep an eye on AA, but I might be here longer than I was. I'm not going to be
That being
transferring
said,
immediately.
Nicholas, you're going first.
So I wanted to see this.
Give me one moment.
Oh, duo?
Oh.
So there is a possibility that two people may go on the platform.
I see.
If you would like, Mary, you were sitting here, but this is what right here?
You know what? No, I'm gonna be special.
Firstly, I would like to
So close to
summon the
table.
stars that watch over me.
The sound of a happy DM. She's not yelling.
I
think it's not supposed to.
God, could you yell too?
Thank you. As the room
jeez.
dilutes and you're seeing
God is
constellations
supposed to.
filling up the space, you see figures filling each side along the podium. One you know very well. You see Kaima. You also see Fury along the side. You see a woman with only covering her body with her hair. You know her very well. And you will see an inverted version of yourself. All your colors inverted.
What?
And you will see one figure that you look at them and distort. Your head starts hurting looking at them before, when you blink, they're gone.
What am I
And you will
looking
see
at?
Athena and Ares in their usual position, but Athena doesn't seem too interested in talking today.
I like to summon forth Kaima, the start of transformation and change.
Alright, you're going to see the entire room fill up with flora as if a jungle itself. You're hearing the howls, the screeches of creatures in the distance before cut quickly short as there's a blood spray in the distance before rushing forward. Living embodiment of amalgamated parts, a living chimera, Kaima.
Oh.
Hi!
Hello, it's been a bit. I properly summoned.
As a note for people who are new to this, the DM model is used for body language. It is not how they actually appear. Use the out-of-character description that they gave us to know what they actually look like. Not every star has a custom model.
I got his name right. Silas, what's up?
He wanted to know and understand, since he doesn't know, the joy of a howl. So I thought to ask you.
You do not understand the pure joy and whimsy of a howl.
I was not expecting a star to be so animated.
He wants to learn.
I gotta calm down. Gotta chill.
Understood.
Okay. You do not understand how to howl. Have you ever tried to howl? Have you ever tried to, bare your teeth, something, or are
It
you
is interesting
domesticated that
that
badly?
even the stars get
I'm
can help
unfamiliar
with the simplest
the
of things.
weight
Israeli?
of what this entails.
Fucking course it's Israeli. When is it not Israeli? Okay. My fault, my
What is
bad.
the significance of calling them stars?
Still people. And people have quirks when they're quite powerful.
Oh shit, hey Wilhelm.
The stars have personalities, yes, along with their own
Well,
value
okay,
systems.
okay. You do not understand how. Do you know how to bark? Is that your level?
This is Kaima's.
Can you
For some
growl?
reason.
Can how badly am I working with here?
Star heraldry thing?
They seem pleasant.
I'm not quite familiar with this entire concept. Was there a briefing I missed?
I believe
No, you're...
the briefing will be next week
That's your mom.
for protocols.
Ain't no
I
fucking.
see.
That makes sense. Everything makes sense.
I see.
Okay. No, Ascension had one fail, and my fault, my bad. I can be calm. I can be mindful. Got it. Okay. Give me a try. Come on. Or do I need my personally trained to show you at least like?
Yes, the word says, how would I know?
Try. Come on. It's not that hard. You have vocal cords. You're a dog. You're a wolf in training. You got the fucking vocal cords.
Oh, where's he gonna do it in front of us?
Just a little awoo. Try that. Try like a baby awoo. Something. Give me
This
something.
feels less like a heraldry and more like public bullying.
I believe the term is hazing.
Oh, I did say baby. I did say baby. I did say baby. Got it.
I didn't hear it.
Okay. Do you need lessons? Like, has no one...
They have performance anxiety in the art of a woo.
He knows Electra. Be mad at her.
It is interesting that even the smallest things can is a reason to call upon a star.
There are far weirder ones than this.
Got it. Okay. So, here's the thing. One, you have vocal cords. You can press your fingers into your vocal cords along your throat. You need to push it through the vocal cords like you talk. You can talk. You can awoo. Try it. You can feel your vocal... This counts as a question, right?
Which one? Which part?
Ask the... Actually, I didn't even ask... Did you have something to ask me?
Other than this, yes.
Oh, shit. I want you to try. Just try really hard pushing the air through. Just try what you think of the howl.
Medical is when I heard about Star Heraldry, I expected something different than someone going, "Ow."
Try it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting people. I am of the same boat.
Howling on stage.
I am deeply confused at the situation.
As am I, but
This is as good as mine.
It only gets more confusing.
You got a dick, use it.
excellent.
Confidence.
Huh?
I just believe that is excellent.
This is normal for Kaima, yes.
Oh, okay.
If you're a closeted howler, we can revisit this another day.
The first one
If
was
you're a
very
closeted
serious.
This one's very serious, yeah. This one's not as much.
Perhaps it's something a bit more than just being able to make
Oh,
sounds.
I missed the first one.
That's fair.
Yeah, I went to the
Yeah,
energy.
perhaps.
Well, was that the one
I believe it was Elwin that was up
Falcon is
first.
technically one.
So, I want to ask, anything in particular of tribute that you want?
Huh?
Anything of particular you would want as tribute?
Pandoran Manticore sounds good. Haven't had one in a bit.
That's a thing.
Is it?
Oh.
They're rare, but they exist.
Then I would want something big in return for something like that.
Worm.
Like, what type of worm? Clarification.
Best avoided. Rare.
Shit, my bad. Didn't know we used the logistics.
Well, perhaps that thing is.
Just love the idea of a god going, shit, my bad.
Look, just give me a Drake.
Another one? Okay.
I could use it. Besides, I get to bang its bones against Fury's skull, so it's fine.
That's exactly what they're
That
looking
looks at me.
My fault, you got a bitch with a star. Also,
Otherwise, important question. I want an update on my uncle.
What about him? What specifically about him?
The degree of casual familiarity here implies that this is a regular occurrence for this one.
You have to forgive me, I just got back from the Dionysus party. I'm a little zooted.
It is surprising that
Last time you mentioned he was
this is
found in
even
Star-
possible.
No, Star Tribe. And he was sick.
Oh, you mean that? Last when I checked on him, he was resting it off, but he hasn't woken up in last I checked 48 hours.
I don't know.
Apparently how to
Apparently
allude.
how to howl.
You also mentioned liking in my family previously. Can you give me more specifics?
Not exactly.
Choices
As much as I'd like to, they requested it to be private. Not all are as joyous about their gift.
For my last question then, is there any way, like with a trade, like with that mentor card, that I can increase my control of my liking side? Is that a possibility?
I'll take it. I can take a trade for a trade.
And it's a deal. As per usual.
Get me, if we're going for that, get me a Manticore and 2 Drakes.
Fair.
And one final one. Get me an Antarian Dragon.
Oh.
Oh my.
Okay.
Which is, fuck. That's the deal then. Yeah.
Thank you. That is all. You are dismissed.
Of course, my friend. Till next time.
Oh.
It is interesting we went from
As the
talking
room
about
starts
how
to
we're still
return back to
hunting
itself.
manticores and dragons.
For you, Nikos Lekos, 13.
You're gonna need to rest a bit before you do any major spell casting. But you're walking. You're used to it by now.
I wonder if he is familiar with Pandora's creatures.
He is a fierce warrior from what I've seen.
But that is not the question.
And on that topic, I cannot say much. Although, I'm sure if you know, he'd appreciate the advice.
I may offer
Winter?
assistance. I know the grounds vary, but
And I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. I hope we're not kicked out of the room for his.
It's probably right.
I'm curious though, what would you guys ask?
I guess it depends on who shows up, right?
Maybe the dream I had. Besides that, I don't know.
That's a lot of power. Hmm.
Yes, what would you ask when faced with a godlike creature entity and answer each and every one of your questions? What would you ask?
What I ask?
Okay, I have like a line of like serious questions and a line of joking questions.
Yeah,
Is
I was
it
gonna
also
say, I
how-
have joking questions too, mostly.
Do you want to learn how to howl too?
Do I want to?
One does come to
Yes.
mind.
Titus, you could
Oh,
have.
mine. Can I
You can do it right
howl?
now. Do it.
No, you could. Yeah, do it.
You're asking the wrong person. No.
No, you could do it. You could do it.
No.
We
Yeah.
believe in you.
What are you afraid? You afraid that you can't?
You need to be.
Sayori is not the headmistress, but yes, they are married to the moon.
Come on, how?
Maybe not when before someone starts something. Can you imagine those stars?
It hasn't
Seriously,
started
how-
yet. You could just do it really
There's not a
quick.
star Helltree. It's either now or never.
Maybe a small
on,
howl,
come on.
Wow,
perhaps?
can't believe this
But
peer
we are not
pressure.
forcing
Gosh.
you.
Yeah, I'm peer
We're not
pressuring you
forcing
out.
you. Oh, well, I'm not
Sure,
forcing
Lipsy,
you.
wish you
Wait.
joy.
Come on,
What's
come
starting?
on. It's just a little Oh, no.
That's what I'm saying.
I summon the stars that are watching over me.
Not Pachinko?
No, Pachinko.
Got it.
Say it over.
Okay.
You come here.
Okay. So, first and foremost, as
Fucking
you're used to,
Pachinko.
as the room dilutes, constellations start forming, you see a robed figure familiar to you. You see Sacrifice to the left. Alongside standing with him, you see Combat. And you see Midna relying with them. Just seeming relaxed. Omni doing his own thing next to her, talking to her. Seems like they're in their own conversation. You're also going to see an inverted version of yourself. And two other figures that start to heavily distort. When you're looking at them, you get a headache and they're gone. And you see a serpent woman standing to the side, just swaying side to side. Who do you summon?
I summon Asclepius, the Star of Sacrifice.
Got it. As you call out the sacrifice, you're going to see the entire room fill with a green mist as it seems endless, like a river down, as an oar holding man along a ferry floats on by, heavily robed, similar to you. And he lowers his veil, or his cloak, showing long, darkened hair with wraps covering over his eyes.
Pleasure. Hope I'm not taking you from your conversation for too long.
Quite alright. I have no quarrels with you doing it. What can I do for you?
So, I've been meaning to ask you after our last little chat.
Yes.
As you may know about my mana, it expresses itself quite differently in other dark magic.
Midna is the star of
And
the abyss.
Your magic yourself has quite a bit of skeletal features. I wanted to ask you if you had anything to do with that.
Not me directly, no. The only ties I've done to yours is mostly just giving it a
Expression in some places.
I see. You say not directly your doing.
Correct.
May I know who?
Not my place to speak.
That's fair. I
But
don't assume I can ask
the
them.
one of hands may be a good way to look.
Understood. Thank you. Alongside, thinking of that then, is there anything you can say about a figure with a hand like mine?
Depends what you would like to ask.
Well, I know I can't ask most things about them. But I have to ask, were they a star like you are?
I can't answer that.
That's fair. And the place they are currently in, I'm assuming you can't answer that either.
No.
Wonderful. I don't assume there's any general topic I can ask you about for them.
You're on the right path of asking for understanding their language.
Could you assist me with that?
Once you're given the notes, I can have a gateway to, yes. I can make it understandable. You are fucking dying.
I know. Then that'll be all. I'll be sure to get you your tea this week. Thank you.
If I can give one advice to you. Be careful of how often you speak in that language then. Otherwise. But I'll keep you shrouded.
I quite appreciate it.
Of course.
Until
Go
next
out,
time.
As you dismiss him, the fairy floats along the side as blackened tendrils reach upwards, grappling the fairy and pulling it down. With an 18. A little wobbly initially, but you'll be fine. Just need a seat.
Is that better? Was that the hell you guys wanted?
I hate that you waited.
Yeah, you waited, and you could do,
That
but you could do
is-
better. You could be louder.
Yes,
You
while
did
we're-
not commit
while we're,
to it.
Waiting for the new one.
I hate that you waited and you said it right after a super serious Star Heraldry.
Yes, that is also.
That was my fault. I will not do that again.
Yeah, you almost a new
Well,
one.
you could do it
No,
again.
please
you could
do
do
it
it right
again.
No, I'm okay. No,
Right
no,
now.
no. I
Right,
learned my
again,
lesson.
again, but louder.
Nope, learn my lesson.
I
believe in you.
It's just about timing. The timing is right. No,
Nah.
Yeah.
come on, right now.
What if we gather
no,
all of
fuck
the
you.
jackalopes?
It's all about timing. It's about, like, in the morning you eat breakfast, or you can't just kiss a girl on the first date, you know. So gotta work on that timing, and then you have to.
That is an
level
interesting
mighty.
analogy.
Oh,
That is.
it's just. What do you mean? It's you start hand holding on the third date.
What does this have to do with
On
howling?
the first date?
The third.
I don't know.
The third?
Okay. There we go.
It's about timing. It's about time.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Let's go, Moonheart! Yeah!
I summon the stars that watch upon me.
Got it. You are going to see, as the room dilutes, Make your term someone yell, I am, joyous day. You can see the room fill with constellations as you will see a very familiar green threaded figure. You're going to see alongside of him.
Oh no, trickery!
I forgot I gave that.
I was
you're
gonna
going to see
summon
one that
trickery.
has almost like fox ears.
Please
and
summon
just swaying
trickery.
side to side, kind of just fidgeting with herself. You see an inverted version of you, and you see a figure that isn't stable, constantly glitching, almost like static. Your head hurts, and then it's done, and they're gone. Who do you call upon?
I summon the Star of Trickery.
Oh yeah, let's go, trickery! Woohoo! Yeah!
If it was not, then we would be evacuated.
Oh, sure.
I said only if they were a hostile individual.
I think this one is gonna be a joyous one.
Okay, I can't sound.
They are named Trickery.
I can't tell how valuable of information you're going to get from a star named Trickery.
That's true. But he sounds fun.
Well, if you assume that every sentence he says is a lie, you can assume what is the truth.
But what if they think that's what you're assuming? They tell you something intentionally, right?
It might give you the most information, but not tell you indirectly. Or directly, actually.
It is trickery,
A wave
not
of static
deceit.
out of the podium until the world is black. Spires of static out in the distance, forming tendrils, climbing high, like taller than buildings you've ever seen, each displaying hundreds, thousands of flashing images, almost like memories. Whether they're your own or others, you're not sure.
Oh.
Huh. Wow.
Quite a flashy entrance.
Little Iacus.
Huh?
Hello. Trickery.
Oh, they are on a nickname basis.
What can I do for you today?
Just some very simple questions for you. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Sure. After all, we're buds now.
If you can say that.
I'd say that. Well, what's your first question?
This pertains to a little conversation we had not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to ask for my help from other people around me? Can I bring them in?
More of a clarification.
For each one you bring in, your chances of failing, well, not quite actually. You can. You know what? Sure, you can. Succeeding is going to be on you.
Oh, I know.
You know what happens if you fail.
I do.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You can hear it.
Hasn't stopped.
What are they doing?
Icus.
What?
Let me in.
Huh?
Fine.
Hmm.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I guess it means exiting that circle.
Interesting.
I would presume not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So apparently that person allowed him out. Or he asked the person allowed him out. I don't know either.
No, I just had to clear the static off you. My boy, where have you been?
Huh?
That is looking lonely.
Ah. You disappeared for a good while.
Oh. They have met before?
We'll have to catch up about it later.
Sounds like it.
Oh, how's your mother? Gone. You missing memories? I'll get back to that. No. Tell your mom I miss her. You are rolling, right?
I know.
Interesting.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I can see.
What else can I do you for, Nicus? What else can I do for you?
One more thing. Just give me a place to start. I need something to start on.
Your mother. She was on the right track. But it failed.
You see,
I know.
Other people's mothers.
Personally, I wouldn't stand for that.
Is he alright? He seems to be struggling.
Right now,
Yes,
all
I
you really
also
need to do is find the master
seeing
of the
that as
game.
well.
I see.
Thank you, Star.
That should be enough. Technically, everything you need to really get started is inside these doors. Not the building. This room. Even if they don't know it. Though some do. Now I have a question for you. I like trends. How many questions have you asked?
Can you
Remember
count
last
the
time?
first one? There's 2. That slip. 4.
I've got 1 on a technicality, so doing you a favor, it's actually only 3. Which means this is over.
Indeed. This is over.
Hope your head doesn't hurt too much. And good luck.
I know.
That may be the payment for summoning him? Summoning trickery? Perhaps?
That's what he said.
All the static forms right back into the center, forms a single grinning face, and then disappears. And the room returns to normal.
Wouldn't they say something of how's your head beforehand? Maybe it's a issue you already had.
With a 17, Valen, your man is relatively fine. You just see pink threads in the distance. And when you
Easy,
blink,
Mars.
they're gone.
Wait on the mothers.
Surprisingly pointed out. One of
I
us,
don't listen to that.
as well as everyone in this room.
I guess.
Do you think the trick is that he talks about your mother making you angry?
That could be one of his tricks, yes.
Maybe it is just a coincidence.
It's likely a coincidence. But, kind of humorous, no?
I can see why he is named Trickery.
Silas.
That is true.
It appears Apollo has left us.
Yes.
He is having really bad headaches.
Star Heraldry room is not for everyone.
Trickery is
The
usually.
void keeps taking.
I call upon the Star of Knowledge and Scholars again.
He's the Star of Lies for a reason.
Aye! That's a fast one. I like. Okay. So as you call outwards to the Star of Knowledge and Scholars, the entire room's going to fill up with almost like a library, or more an archive. Yards upon yards of books. Some with names of people in this room's last name, some with not. Even names you don't fully remember. It's vast and wide as slowly will form a cloud-like female dressed in robes, holding onto a book of her own, covering over the name of it, and slowly turning towards Silas.
Nice to see you again.
Hello.
How's your leg?
I'm going to kill Omni. Oh. I don't like when he messes with my constellation. Nevertheless, Avion, what can I do for you? What is it, my friend?
Well, I got 2 questions. I'll keep them.
They seem friendly.
Okay.
The first one, you told me to give you time, and you weren't sure yet. Were you able to surmise if anything was stuck in my eye that I couldn't see? It still
Nothing
burns to this day.
inherently stuck with an object, but it opened the vein to something else.
Which
It
is?
only hurts because the vein is open. Hmm. I knew somebody who knows how to fix it. Unfortunately, they're not at their station, so I can't lead them to you. Not directly, that is.
I see. Then I might add another question. This thing that my lineage apparently passed down, what is it?
Not exactly something I can say in open. Though spiteful families pass down spiteful inflictions.
Yes, indeed.
I see. And for my final question, the thing I asked you the other time about your language, was it approved?
I'm still getting it processed. Omni's on the fence. He's the last one that needs to give clearance in the court.
I am just a human after all. Easy to be hesitant.
Especially when none of the legacies. You're already in a legend. The given hesitancy.
Well, that is all for now. Thank you.
Of course. We'll see you next time then. Bye bye bye. As you remove your mana, the room slowly returns to normal. With a fuck you, Silverlance 20, you're fine.
What did I miss? Nothing. A lot.
I see some
Somewhere between those.
some students look like they could just walk
They-
away from that, while some others, once they do their star heraldry, they look very drained and weak.
Yeah, it seemed that way.
Indeed.
I suppose it depends on the person or the star they saw.
Yes, that could also be the case.
Something's bothering me. I'll be right back.
I'd like to speak to the Star of Truth.
Hey, Nick! Come here! So while he addresses himself, the entire room's going to rumble underneath as arches outwards, the walls and the floors distort itself and terraforms itself into a makeshift coliseum with golden threads, and to the right would be a doorway of almost to like an oasis, vines swirling around with laughter upon laughter exiting, and
that is a
clicks
new
of glasses.
reaction.
And where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's over there. Come here.
Say a word.
As Salif would form a human-esque male figure with fur around his throat, glass-like horns with a slight wisping light between them, and a skeletal tail going down the back.
Yeah, very creepy. Yes.
It is good seeing you. I only have a couple questions because of something that has been brought up that is concerning. Is my father alright? The red aura around him, what is it?
You told you.
Repeat again.
The red aura around him, is he alright with having?
Father's protected, but he has been marked. It's being hunted actively.
Am I able to ask by who?
Consequences. He has a debt to pay.
Will my village be alright because of this?
Safe. They are shrouded. They're being taken care of.
I guess the final question. Is being a guide hereditary, as it seems most of the village has the aura?
I'm noticing that the frets are getting denser and denser. Like, the effect is not going away. Holy shit.
It can be passed.
Tangling the entire ceiling.
Ultimately, it's a blessing. Passed down, hereditary, maybe, but each one is blessed.
Thank you. That will be all. I'll talk to you later.
Another time.
With a 16 Reiko, you are initially a little wobbly at first, whether it be the nerves or the mana, hard to say, but you'll be okay. Just need to sit down for a bit.
Aerith.
You're going to have to help me with this. I have never done this before.
Put your hand here with the book and hand in my mouth, and I what stars walk over.
Make sure to keep a constant mana connection to it.
I've practiced that plenty. I would like to see the stars that watch over me.
That's one way to say it. Okay. Okay. So as the room starts to dilute and constellations fill up the space, you're going to see one that you've become very aware of and previously ignored. You're going to see a pink-haired figure only centering her body with her hair. You're going to see a long-haired female standing in the center
Woman!
with glass-like horns stretching upwards. Give me one second. I need to double check your last two because if it's what I think this is going to be. Okay. You're going to see a large male figure with blazing light. And you're going to see a female figure with wings upon her hips downwards and horns of a martyr, holding her hands over her chest. Which do you
Yeah.
select?
I suppose. Let's just get this out of the way. I'd like to I summon Aphrodite, the Star of Love.
Yeah, I'm normal. Got it. So,
God, I
as you
love when
call-
Siva's
Shut up.
gay.
So as you call upon Aphrodite, the entire room's going to terraform itself into an entire garden. Orchids, flowers of all kinds, Edelweiss, every single flower you could think of is growing within it. Even one of Serenity's. And there's going to
Very
be a
pretty.
waterfall in the distance flowing downwards. And there's
It
slight
is rather
fragments
beautiful.
of that iridescent lights you've been seeing around, as in front of you would slowly form a tall female figure with long pink hair covering over the important bits to be censored. And she will have a horn going outwards from her forehead.
Pleasure to see you again, I suppose.
You got me in the middle of more of a personal matter, but hi, my love.
I'd prefer if only my wife
So
calls
good
me
to
that.
see you. Oh, I mean it more parentally with you. Don't worry.
Very well.
Very revealing stuff.
How's
Now that I
Sally?
She's doing well as the children.
Julius, it's been so long. It's so great to finally talk to you. that
She
you
is not
remind me.
bashful.
Yes,
That is for sure.
mostly someone to apologize about that.
Oh.
I didn't have. Well, I didn't exactly hear the positive things of Star Heraldry until recently, so I figured I'd give it a chance.
One or two bad ones make it bad for the rest of us who just want to talk. But it's so good to see you, my lovely. I'm also so happy to see another soulmate pair work.
Another. Come again?
Soulmate pair. Oh, I need to explain to you my job. Right. Okay. So, first and foremost, hi, I'm Aphrodite, Affy, whatever you'd like to call me, darling. I am the Star of Love. I am the first star everybody in the Vandiles meets. Along with my sister, who does the more other emotions that need to be given, so to speak. With that said, sorry, I didn't think I'd talk to you so soon. Sorry. Any koozies. In short, there's people destined for each other and fated for each other, so to speak. It's just your choice of what they become. There's even some pairs in this room. What that means is I give you and one person a bond. What you make of that bond, that's entirely up to you.
Is this the threat?
I gave you your best friend,
I don't want
and I gave you your wife.
The what?
It was your choice what they became.
This is the threat.
And
What
no, I
threat?
don't think it's.
exactly for me and Celestine, was it fated or destined?
Did you say thread or threat?
How to say?
You were fated to meet them,
didn't-
but
didn't
you were
think it's-
destined to make whatever
I think
decision you
they're a
wanted of
threat.
them.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
I'd like to have a word with you in a moment. It's in relation to
Hi,
the conversation we had last week.
Hey, Nico.
I had questions for you as well.
Joyous.
That leads me to, I guess,
Joyous.
is
Oh, how's Lily doing?
oh, really?
Certainly an
Is that the one you
eccentric one, that is for sure.
Oh,
Yes.
ah, yes. She's a divine I believe.
I'd hope so.
I haven't had much communication, I
I
believe.
do find it endearing, though, in a way.
Not recently, but if you'd like, I could keep an eye on them.
In a way, makes him
Say
feel
hi, it's been way too
normal.
long. I miss them already.
Well, I'll do
You
that
have
for
many
you
of
as
the
long
emotions.
as, well, I suppose you keep Celestine's interest at heart.
Of course I do. Why would I let her? Besides, she's, how you say, off the market for a lot of other stars anyways.
I'll ask that another time.
Smart man.
Alright.
Anything else you have for me, honey bunches? Or is that all?
Besides, if we are, I suppose, alright then, I don't have any other questions.
Oh, okay. It's so great seeing you, my darling. Do talk more.
Oh.
I will.
Bye-bye for now, then.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's the most friendly star.
I like her.
I suppose it makes sense that they are a star
As the
of
entire room
love.
begins to just pull in on itself.
true.
Amaris with a, goddamn, with an 18, you're good.
Alright.
Reminder to put yourself back on talk after you're done.
Yeah. Alright, Suki.
Oh, my mentor is up next.
Mentor?
Yes.
The cavalry were paired with mentors of upperclassmen.
Oh. I don't think we have mentors. Interesting. Okay.
I think that was an us thing, not an overall.
But yeah. So as you come from
Usual.
the stars that watch over you, the entire room is going to terraform itself to be diluted as constellations start forming. You're going to see Faye, you know her very well. She's going to have a slight crown similar to yours. You're going to see Aphrodite, happy fidgeting, like she is happy stimming all over. She's vibrating. She's borderline vibrating of happiness. She's in her lane. She's joyous as can be. You're going to see that female figure that with the Mars, the glass horns going upwards. And, You're going to see a figure that has slightly blue tints. It's going to hurt your head looking at them as it distorts and vanishes, replaced with a woman with wings at her hips and horns of a martyr.
I like to call upon Grandma, Star of Fae.
Got it! The entire room's going to transform itself with beautiful flora filling up every single wall, almost as if you're in your own little personal garden. With the podium itself transforming, instead of being of a wooden stand, it's going to replace itself with a water fountain of stone and the book hovering in the middle of it. as slowly would form almost like a monarch. A mix of parts of some insectoids, but more butterfly-like, as they would have a golden crown around their head and antennae slinking downwards, slinking into their hair that touches the floor, with iridescent colors scattered around.
Hi, Grandma.
Hello, my dear. What can I do you for?
Got a couple of questions, if you don't mind me. Well, a few actually. Okay, number one, now, probably not here with so many people, but at some point, are you able to give Nako and I your name? That would be, good. I would really appreciate that, thank you.
That's perfectly fine.
And second question. Now, you recently placed a blessing upon me with, that is in the form of a spear.
Yes.
Do you mind if I pull it out?
If you so wish.
I was wondering, there is, the poison, that is in this spear itself. Would you be able to guide me on what the poison is and how I can make an antidote for it?
It is a toxin that me and Relafon have made. It is not an easy one to fix. It takes special ingredients that we know where to get, and they're hard to harvest. But I can help you understand how to get through it. But do not go using the toxins willy-nilly.
I would be.
Unless you are aiming to kill, I'd recommend not using it.
Understood. And so, I'm gonna ask a little bit more of a personal question. My mum, does she want to see me yet?
She does. She's just currently preoccupied with a certain Starborn ruler knocking on her door. He's been badgering her for a meeting for 4 months now.
I see. If you could organize something with her for me to meet her, that would be fantastic when she is ready to meet her. That would be good.
I can do just that.
Thank you. Thinking of any other questions I have for you, I think. No, I believe that's it. I think I'll say the rest.
Of course,
I
my dear.
would really appreciate it.
Of course. Do your rest, Matt.
Thank you.
If nothing else, I will see you next time then.
I'll see you next time. Thank you.
Bye, Matt.
As the room starts to pull itself downwards back to normal, with a 12, your mana takes a heavy chunk down. Best not to cast for a good while.
Every time!
Ah,
Do you fucking get your head?
that one is more severe.
Good.
Get better.
It does not appear to be in
wait,
relation
that's
to
who-
the relationship between the star and the speaker. Because friendly does not necessarily entail less strain.
She did say that the star was her grandmother.
Hmm.
How strange.
I guess. Guess they're people too.
Okay, everyone. We're going to take a 10 to 15 minute break. So, after the break, if you would like to come back, if you are year 2 or 3 who want to summon, you can come back. If you want to spectate again, you're more than welcome to, but like I said, 10 to 15 minute break, alright? I just realized I was on Whisper for that. So just to say for everyone again, we are taking a 10 to 15 minute break. If you wish to summon, you can come back here. If you wish to spectate again, you can come back here.
Oh, apology.
Just go.
I'm gonna speak to Sid.
My room was starting to fill now with you sleeping again.
We can, yes.
So, give me a moment.
Alright, I suppose we can do the first step as he goes next. So I suppose we can bring snacks back with us back here.
Yes?
I was wondering if, it's possible that I could try.
I will
I've
let you know there is currently a queue.
I know. I'm going to be planning on going to sleep soon. So maybe next time, could I try?
Maybe next.
I was just wondering because I didn't want to be bothered. Though trickery has caught my interest because I'm a prankster to heart. So, but thank you, Miss. I'll see you in a few if I'm still around.
I had a question about one of the things that was happening during one of the summons. I noticed out of only one of them, the ceiling had started to erupt in what appeared to be a bunch of golden threads. What exactly was that?
It's because they are aligned with destiny.
And they are?
Destiny is another... how to say it? So you know how there's a leader? For people?
Yes.
Destiny is a leader for some stars.
Ah, I see. But only some of them, as I noticed that only... I believe it was Truth who had that reaction and the others did not. Do they have a leader of their own?
You can say. Some are just independent, to be honest.
I see. I was not expecting them to be so... normal.
Anyways, go enjoy your break.
Thank you.
I was waiting for you to get up so I can smack them.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask that question.
Do you want to go find Elwin and see what the heck you wanted?
I've already brought it up. Suki's
Oh,
looking
okay.
after them now, but I believe they are tending to Reiko.
Doing okay?
Yes.
What happened to Reiko?
I simply was curious about one of the things that had happened during one of these summons. It was a very fascinating process. The way it was...
You mean on the fact that one left the circle, or...?
Well, that was another matter that I didn't ask. It was more the one that had the ceiling erupt in all of those threads.
Ah, Truth. Yeah. That's first time I've seen him summoned, so yeah, it's definitely something.
Honestly, it was surprising to see what others had basically spoken of as, well, much greater beings as being so normal.
Yeah, except for like the exceptions of like trickery. But yeah. I don't know. I have not personally done it too much. However, I've come to the understanding of, as much as this is generally not the safest thing to do, we have as many precautions as we physically can have. And
I assume that is what
might
those
as well do
structures
it while we're in
that
the position to
rose
use it.
when the book was activated, the structures that rose around it.
It's part of it. Before it was just the magic circle, but
And
this
the
is
fact-
the new additions they added.
And the fact that Trickery had to ask to leave.
But
I
there's also a
assume-
reason that the hostile ones is when we leave, because sometimes that may not be enough. It really depends on the situation. But also, it's dangerous in the sense of your
If
mana is
the-
directly tied to you summoning them. If you ask too much, you are just going to drain yourself to death.
If it is if some of them are hostile, why would people summon them?
It knew me.
Could not tell you. It's happened before in the sense of some people not understanding that they're the dangerous ones and summoning them on accident, or being tricked into summoning them. It's just something we have to be precautious about in general.
I see.
If it weren't for the fact that I was
I am
absolutely
curious about
positive
the
Professor Sayori would
actual
shut down
experience of the
rituals,
process.
I would jump up there right now.
I noted
I
it before when
believe you guys will
entering
get an
here,
example
but
tomorrow.
Answers were
this
right
next week.
room
there.
feels nice to be in.
Understandable, but you need to also try to have
I do not really know how to explain it.
Not saying you can't
Just
have
that it
questions
feels
in your head, but level
pleasant.
yourself before you go in.
And seeing the way that some people were able to interact with the ones they summoned
It caught my
adds to
attention
that feeling.
Trickery had came up
It's
as I was in the
it's different to the rest of the school, that's for sure.
It knew I was here before it was let in.
15 fucking years. And in a month I learned more than I learned in 15 years.
What do you want from me, God? Anyway.
That's understandable. You're angry.
Second one make them sound like shepherds. You know, me personally, I would much rather be called a shepherd. Oh yes, but
Where did his story go off to?
You do not have a lot of mana in your body. You could die from losing it all.
okay.
And
Is
that's-
that why your body was out for 6 questions? Maybe that's why every time.
That's why it concerns
Well,
me.
maybe
I
you're
only
just-
asked 3. my
Oh,
managed
yes.
to still tank.
Oh, you did, that's right. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
so
right?
sorry.
I don't know.
It appears that the relationship
Ah,
between
it's
the
fine.
speaker and the star does not necessarily relate to the drain, seeing as you refer to them with a familiar term. But
Oh, yeah, no,
because he
they're,
is a
they're,
pupil.
they're literally, I'm literally a pupil for them, which is like, and also, it does not matter what star, it's the amount of mana that takes. It's just,
Oh,
it doesn't
okay.
matter.
what do you
Yeah.
mean by being a pupil?
So some people can take star trials for certain stars. I wanted to take a star trial for my star, which is who's watched over me this entire time, the Star of Fate, who also turns out to be my grandmother. And when I asked them to take a trial, there is a lot of risks involved, which is a very big issue.
It's dangerous.
The risks can be death or removal of something that you favor greatly. It is star trials are not easy, and they come with a very big risk. For example, I could have lost my wings.
Oh.
But I didn't.
And every star trial is also different.
With-
Each star is different, so every trial is.
With the degree of risks, then what is the benefit to being a pupil?
I can talk to her anytime I like. I have the added benefits of, well, seeing my mother, as you heard. that was probably one of the biggest things I needed to do is
And now you got your answer.
and now I got an answer, and my mother wants to see me. Finally. I've never seen her in my life.
See?
Oh,
I do.
Congrats! What?
That is.
Yeah,
that's
it's
amazing.
gonna be
Yes.
the first time me
Are
ever
we
meeting
going
my
back to
mother.
Zirin? Are we going back to Zirin?
I would feel very
Yes.
sad if I were not able to see Mother. She is. I do not know what that is like.
Well, do you have a mother?
Yes, well, some would argue creator, but she treats me like a mother and treats me like her daughter, so is there really a difference?
No, because Relafon kind of created me as well. It's a little bit different. How us queens are created is that we're born in amber encasements that Relafon makes herself. So, yeah, I wasn't really born from her. I was kind of created by her, but yeah.
Well, to that same degree, I was created, but I was not born, per se. But they are still mother.
Your mother is who you see someone to care for.
I know. The same. But I do not know who my creator is.
You'll most likely find out soon. I will be honest with you.
What makes you say that?
If you have interest in the
Questioning
stars,
the stars, yes.
you'll most likely find out.
Especially.
A lot of people have actually figured out who their parents are through the stars.
A lot of people.
Listening to those who are trying, between the most serious and the most esoteric requests, it has given at least a bit of inspiration of what would be asked if I were in their position.
You can ask literally anything. Especially if the star is willing to tell you. Some stars may keep things from you because there's a reason. But usually some will more than likely tell you. Or you'll have to do something or get them to tell you things.
Something at least comes to mind regarding the feasibility of the very thing I was asked to do, seeing as there are many who believe that it is a fool's errand, or that it is impossible because of me being created myself. I suppose it would be a good place to ask, would be the stars.
They are advice givers. I'd only ask for their advice and guidance. That's all they are.
Yes.
Don't
Don't
invest
go
too
to them
heavily.
for answers. Advice is the best way.
Advice is still welcomed in this regard because it would at least indicate if there is merit to going against the beliefs that others have that I cannot do what I am meant to do.
So about that. I am, even though I may be born a queen, I at first didn't actually want to be a queen. I'm still, I think I've made up my mind now, but I don't want to be the queen that sits on a throne all day. That you know, that is what I was fated to do, is to rot on a throne for the rest of my life. Did not want to do that.
Oh no,
So,
how unfortunate. You got stolen away by your dorm mates as well. We weren't gonna let you sit on that throne.
So, instead, I went with what I wanted to do, and that is become a queen for those, a leader, not a ruler, as I like to say. I don't want to tell people what to do, I want to lead by example.
That is very noble of you.
Thank you.
Most people
I am
will
happy
have the
you
chance
appear to
become
have your
a
way.
ruler any day.
She's
You
led
have
an
a way
entire
forward.
squad, and we all came back
That is
alive.
good.
Yes, and yes,
But here's a counter offer. The amount of mooncakes, the unlimited mooncakes you can have, that's like, no. Okay.
Still.
I get it. No, real talk. I get you.
can make you
my own honey.
I know.
Need that.
It's fair.
Incidentally, I'm not sure if you would have a good answer for this, but one of I believe it was Reiko who mentioned while they were talking to their star, something about everybody they were referring to having the aura.
Yes. There are some people that can view auras. The aura itself are they relate to a person, and they can see generally auras are really hard to kind of explain because I can't see them myself.
Wait, I can. Oh my gosh, that's what it is. Oh my god, that makes so much sense.
Oh.
Wait,
I
you
can see yours.
them?
Yours is very musically inclined. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. Sorry, go on. I had epiphany. Just.
Do not tell many people this because people will use you. Be careful.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
So do not mention that about them to other people.
Okay,
Probably
good to know.
let them
I thought it was
tell,
crazy. Okay.
tell other people about it, but I wouldn't recommend telling too many people. Because there are a few people who can see auras. Not a lot of us. A lot of you guys.
So,
but yeah, so you can
just
so
to
you'll be able
specify, it is something that you see around the person themselves.
Yeah.
Not
I thought it
other
was
people
mono,
around
I guess
them.
not. No, it's
No,
like individually.
That's their jurisdiction.
Okay. So then,
okay.
so then that is not an aura. It is something else. Then again, they seem to look back at me whenever I look at them. Okay.
Though the Okay then. Specifically my vision, as Suki has said, I see certain veins of mana. Specifically more on the dark version.
I see.
Okay. That's not okay.
Although it's gotten over time clearer, like it's almost
Okay.
before it was like a foggy glass, but now
No, mine's okay. Got it. Because it's not that from Okay, got it. Okay. It's very unique.
technically speaking, for mine, it's I can see some people like
Did Truth tell
like
you
Rowan,
conversation
who have a interesting mana
okay.
veins.
Consequences.
At least for
gotcha.
dark mana veins almost look like tree roots and tend to flow throughout the body.
Huh.
Interesting. It
It's
sounds.
not actually as weird as you think.
It sounds pretty in a sense, depending on the
Talk to you soon, okay?
way of thinking about
Yeah.
it.
Comparative to seeing spirits, I'd call it that.
So they're
Oh,
going
no.
to return. Oh, you heard? Okay.
Elwin told me.
Oh.
He's using his fun little trick. He's been in my
Oh. I don't know if he tried to talk to me or not, but I couldn't hear that.
Has anyone seen Fizzy?
Fizzy?
No.
No, I have not.
No.
What
Lizzie
reason?
wasn't in the
She was going to join us for a New Ace event.
Oh yeah, Oh shoot, Reiko was being looked for. She just went into. Okay, thank you.
I'll let Reiko know at least.
Speaking of Fizzy.
Ask.
I'm gonna go to the ritual room.
Apparently, you can also summon homunculi by saying their name. Who would have guessed?
Yeah.
Wow. She's a homunculus?
I don't know.
Fizzy? Yes.
Yes.
She is a sea crest
Oh.
homunculus.
Like
She is made of coral and seashells.
Oh.
She just
That's
looks
why
like
she said it gray. That okay, makes more
homunculuses
sense now.
take the form of whatever our creators wish it so.
There's a number of materials that we can be made of. He is made of porcelain. I am made of glass. Professor FB is also made of
Thanks for the
coral.
advice, by the way.
Go check on NASA, sweetie.
And there are people, and there are even types that are made of wax and resemble candles.
Might need you.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yes, they are very diverse compared to gargoyles, which are all some variant of stone.
I see. That makes sense. Okay. Oh.
In many ways, it is said that we are built in accordance to what our purpose is.
Gotcha. Alright. Good to know then. Alright, good to know for her too. Okay. Didn't know that.
But yes.
Did you want a private conversation? Sorry to cut you
No.
out with this here.
You are
I think it's
fine.
important.
I'm very curious about something.
Okay. Alright. I'll talk to you later. Have fun on girls' night if you're going, I guess. I don't know.
I will see. I have not even heard about this girls' night, so...
I don't know either. Well, I'm not a girl, so that's fair.
Understood.
Mystery, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. I know they hide
Oh, that is where she is.
I can't share obviously right now, but I do have one that's kind of more too personal for me, at least.
What is happening in here?
Bar.
Oh, I see. I hope they are having fun.
I think so. That's usually why people spar now.
And training. Most people end up enjoying it though.
Yippee.
Apparently it's a girls' night thing. You're having but you have to wear a dress for it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna participate in that. I just need to get my antler fixed.
Yo. That's a good reason.
Oh, it got broken off.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I still have it. I whacked my head against something in the kitchen. Happens pretty frequently.
Yeah, I see.
What kind of mana do you have?
You get electricity. Like lighting.
I need to find somebody whose mana is compatible with yours.
I was just gonna wait until Professor Ironwood or Menace were done.
Okay.
One of my antlers broke.
Hold it still. Hold it still.
Are you going to do it through the barrier?
I never really attempted, so we're gonna see if it works.
Oh.
Boy.
Okay.
It's also a punch, which I don't think would be a good idea.
I can wait until this bar's done. I can wait till this bar's
You got
done.
30 more seconds, don't worry.
Okay,
And
yeah, I was
honestly,
gonna
could
wait.
Just do a small flick, and it'll do the
I
movement.
was just gonna wait until like either you were done or Menace was done.
Hello.
Menace might be done actually.
It was
go grab
interesting.
Rom and Giovanni.
It is certainly not what I expected it to be, but not in a bad way.
I'm glad. Giovanni this time.
Hmm?
We're going to be conducting that test.
Ah, understood. Don't worry, I am primed and ready.
The Lighting Magic School, by the way, an interesting new experience.
Oh, thank you. I try. No, I kind of understand that though. The only teacher I really had at the time was the blacksmith for our village. Kind of knew how to swing a punch every now and again, and well, nobody in the village was. So I kind of helped keep the village safe for a while. I kind of understood that, you gotta throw your fist into something and then, if you hit it hard enough, it pops. And then once I got the electricity part down, it's really hard to find somebody when your weapon don't work. So, I always did enjoy it though. It's fun. It's always a challenge, always something new, and especially in the Phalans where nothing was ever consistent, so it was just always some new creature, some new beast, some new thing. It's sometimes not with muscles, which would make it much more difficult.
No, that's fair. That's very much fair.
Oh, do not mind me. I was just listening in. It sounded like a
perfectly
fascinating
fine.
account.
Yes, you did wonderful helping teach with the mending class, by the way.
It is my first time teaching versus being taught myself.
I could only imagine.
Most
You
of
did a
my
good job,
time
though.
has been simply maintaining the golems of the estate. Because they are...
The estate?
Yes, my mother has a preference to have golems that assist the family while the family members are able to pursue their own interests.
Okay, so are you royalty as well?
No. Although I do believe Mother is considered nobility in Yanxi.
Okay. Sorry, it's my first time actually getting to meet anyone of royalty, so every time someone talks about, like, all these fantastical things,
I am
it's
not.
fun listening.
I am not a royal, though I do know at least someone who is.
Understood. I'd love to continue the conversation. I need to go
Of
ahead and figure out
course.
with this.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Probably should also explain to Aerith too, because something that might, at least for what I felt, for more so on your end.
What are you referring to?
The Herald.
Greetings, everyone! If you are wishing to continue with Star Heraldry for year 2 and 3 for summons, you may start heading to the Star Heraldry room for first years if you wish to spectate. We will be continuing in 5 or so minutes. Please start making your way if you are interested.
Speaking of Star Heraldry, I had noticed that you had vacated the room, though. I did not see you around.
The encounter that had happened with Trickery was like weird.
Oh.
And I saw him, yeah. Oh, we all saw him. And apparently
He was invited. He was invited in.
As a part of the last announcement, we will be making a final roll call once the timer is up for those getting a final chance to be told.
Okay. I'll ask Phelan on that later.
They seemed very familiar with one of the year ones. They were like
Roland.
old friends, except they did not seem to be very.
First day, actually, about him.
Oh. I see.
For both of your sakes, at the very least. For who we saw, or at least the ones that I saw, was Kaima, Sacrifice, and Trickery. Kaima was interesting.
Afterwards, they summoned
Sakura.
one named Truth, Aphrodite, and
Aphrodite is Nova Star.
Faye, I believe. That was Suki.
Faye makes sense.
Ah, also apparently, The Star of Insanity was walking around the school earlier.
Andraster told me. And
Yeah,
I
also,
got scared immediately. Insanity
Yeah, I
doesn't like
actually
me.
talked with them, because I didn't know who they were.
Oh.
I got the name.
Okay.
Do either one of you need healing, by the way?
Wait.
I'm okay.
I might need it.
I got you. I did not check your element.
I'm a light, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
You're
okay.
I would have reassured you immediately. You were fine.
You as well. Okay. I'm having to loosen your shoulder muscles right now. You are the 5th person I've had to do that to. Focus on your sleep. Make sure you're resting properly, placing your shoulders in the right place.
Okay, what in the world is going on? Okay, what are they trying to do?
I am going to step back. Whenever he is releasing his mana, it is unpleasant feeling.
I don't like that. As a person at the speed here,
Yes, all it does is actually help with natural health recovery, so your body's natural healing capabilities will go ahead and start to take over, but also certain muscles that can actually kind of relax and de-stress with the energy as well. So your shoulders, you're the 5th person, alright? Make sure that when you're resting, you're properly
I got
sleeping.
a really bad shoulder injury, so it's been recovering.
Was your
since
talk
last year.
fruitful, by the way?
Alright, well if that's the case, I'll make sure to stop by your room each morning
Well, for him, really.
so that
I
way
guess it
can
was
go
more
ahead and
for
shake
like
the shoulder.
what was happening to him.
Get a little bit of recovery.
Understood.
Of course. You're one of many rooms I'm going to have to start visiting, which is perfectly fine.
Ah.
Don't worry, I won't go into your room. I'll make sure to wait.
If you want,
Perhaps.
I guess I'll give you a private too, real quick.
Yes. I mean, I do not wish to
You know what?
impose.
That's fine. Do you want to see your aura?
Well,
You know yours?
I am curious now that I know it is a thing.
Yeah. So yours is definitely very interesting. Yours is also with the there's like an eye with an X mark of some kind. But then there's like there's one eye. And you can't, I know, it's gone too. I usually see it like once a day. That's like when I first meet them for the day, and then it's gone. I don't see it now.
I see.
But basically, you also have like something of like a crossed line between your eyes that can't see your eyes at first, and then there's like a bunch of squiggly lines like around you horizontally, and that's really it. It's definitely the most interesting one I've seen.
That
Oh,
is
but didn't
curious.
make it? Yeah.
Oh
I don't
no,
know.
it is not so much that. I am just. It is interesting to hear that, considering I have no problem with sight. If anything, I
Oh,
have.
Maybe.
I have confusion about the fact that I apparently see things that others are not. But it is not what you see. But it has
No.
only happened with 2 people so far. I will not name names, but I have
Okay.
seen figures following people around campus.
Oh, that I don't know. I've never seen that. That's peculiar. That one. Huh.
Confusing.
That's confusing. Hope
I
it's not
wonder-
too bad. I don't know.
I am not sure whether to know if it is bad or not. I am just confused as to
Maybe
what
it's
it
also
might
best
mean.
to not say anything. Oh, yeah, I get you. Keep it secret, kind of low. Maybe. It might panic others too. So, yeah.
Yes, regarding both that, but I suppose
Hmm.
that might be a bit of a question to ask if I have the opportunity to
I
understand
guess it's true,
why
yeah.
exactly others are saying they cannot see my eyes. It's not always the case. They are visible to you normally, I hope.
I mean, your eyes on your face, yeah, and whatnot. But
Yes.
Whatever that's on top, maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. No idea. Yours is definitely the most unique one, I will say, though, Aerith.
Hopefully that is a good thing in the end.
I guess? I don't know.
As
I wish
people
I could
have
tell you.
people
Sorry.
have referred to things as, well, this practice being very danger-filled. So,
Yeah,
I am
can
hoping
be.
that they will elaborate a bit more on the specifics when they teach us in a week.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll ask that too for the star. Like, why I see auras. I don't know. What they mean,
Perhaps.
really. I don't know. Yeah.
It
I
would
have
be
no other
useful.
questions to ask, to be honest. Besides, like, my dad and, but then, the dream. That's it.
The one I wish to ask them, although that is now one that I feel I should add on to it, unless somehow the answer to the first somehow leads into the second, is where I would even start in the process of trying to learn how to make a core like my own. As I have been it has been told it is my purpose to succeed my mother in her practice, but the response in my home nation has been mixed. There are some that believe that she has, for lack of a better or kinder word, gone crazy, and that it is impossible for one like me to even do that. But she seems to disagree. So I'm stuck between knowing whether or not I am trying to make progress towards a goal that I will never reach.
Well, I will say, I don't know about, like, creating something of that sort, but I don't think you're a freak, personally. I think, oops, sorry. I mean, to be honest, I got prejudiced a lot just for being a jackalope. Hell, we don't have parents, to be honest. Mine's adoptive. We just appeared. We're not supposed to exist from what people told us. They told me, really. So,
well, regardless of the circumstances of your creation or appearance, you are very pleasant to interact with. So,
yeah, I appreciate it.
I do not consider that to be a mistake. Everything happens for a reason.
I appreciate it. I kind of needed that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask the stars too, like where we came from, actually. Because I don't think even my other jackalope friends know about this. I don't know.
It would be an interesting thing, though it seems like
Yeah.
there are some things that they are hesitant or unwilling to answer, at least directly. So it
Yeah,
may be
fair
one
enough.
of those things. Though if it is, it might be it might be a good sign that it is worth investigating further.
True. It's something that is curious, but if it does get me into, like, deep waters and whatnot, I don't want to go pursue it that much. And personally, it might hurt me. But yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, we'll see next week.
You may find
Yeah,
out in a
well,
week's time.
True, definitely.
As
I
I
don't remember asking,
also intend to be in that room also.
Yeah, fair enough, I'll see that.
I am curious if you had a similar feeling. That it was a feeling of comfort being in that room. Almost to some degree of, dare I say,
did.
familiarity. Like it just felt right.
Honestly, yeah, I was curious at first, but it seemed interesting, honestly. I mean, honestly, I could go back to, and it's not a big deal, but I think I've seen enough.
It just,
I think it's
it
the
felt
part of me I
like
don't want to go
being
invasive.
drawn in there. Like it just
Yeah.
felt right to be there.
Kind of like a play to me, to be honest. It seemed interesting. Yeah. No, I'm with you there.
Not to mention the fact that the ones at least we'd seen seemed very, while some were eccentric, were otherwise very normal and very
They were so
affectionate to those they were speaking to.
yes. Aphrodite. Yeah, fair enough.
Though
I don't think
hopefully
I'll
if I summon one that is that personality, that they will not be offended if I am a bit hesitant to allow contact.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, ask. I have questions, but they all very different things. Like, one I probably want to ask Truth, but the other I want to ask my dream, and I don't think I could summon 2 stars today on the same day.
Given
I don't
how
know.
it seemed that multiple people were on the verge of starting to
yeah.
feel physical detriments, I would advise against it.
Yeah, alright.
After all, Tsuki said that you could potentially oversummon to the point that you die.
Yeah,
And I do not
that's
think that
fair.
dying is good for you. In fact, it sounds very
No, I
the
don't-
opposite.
Yeah.
You are killed if you
No,
die.
near the knowledge. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I probably won't ask him that much.
At
It's
the
not
very
worth dying over.
least, you can figure out a general collection of things that you would like to ask depending on who it is you summon, and then
Yeah.
use that knowledge to lead you into the next set, and you now have at least something to work on over time.
I guess it's
After
true.
all, it depends on if you have an idea of who you wish to summon specifically, or if you are going to take the approach that the others had of beckoning to those who are watching over them. If I were to guess, perhaps the owner of that eye you are mentioning may be one such for myself.
Yeah, that's true. It's weird. It's weird because, like, the eye, well, there are different eyes. Like, I won't say whose eye, but it wasn't just, like, I mean, your eye is definitely different, but I've seen other people's with the aura of, like, a different eye,
They're-
too. So maybe. I don't know.
Interesting.
But they have different shapes. So, yeah.
I see.
I'm not sure.
I still
Let's get
appreciate
off-
you for informing me.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Sorry, yeah. I'll
No, you
I'll
are
inform you
qu-
more with that. Sorry. Let me see what I kind of want to spot, but we'll see altogether. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess it's girls' night. Oh, yeah. Are you ready for girls' night, or? I don't know.
I do
You're
not know
asking.
if I will be able to. The only attire that I have presently is just my uniform, and it seems like
I think it's
there
fine.
is a dress code.
I don't think so. You always ask them. I think so if it's a girl, I guess, quote unquote. Yeah.
I seem to have been
Mm.
built with the reflection of a girl, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least,
Why not?
at least Mother always referred to me as her daughter. Though, if we were placed side by side, you would never know, because she is... I look nothing like her.
Okay.
She is bright.
that.
She is full of vibrant colors all over her body. Pink, yellow, purple. Also, she has 2 pleasant snakes. She is a gorgon. She puts little
Oh.
bows. She puts little bows on them.
That's
Okay,
really
that
cute.
is adorable.
One is almost always asleep. My entire family is gorgons, in fact. At least the non-golem family. Though I treat
Fair
the golems like family also. Though I do not know if they appreciate it or not because they are incapable of speech.
I think perhaps at some level they do.
I would assume so. I hope they are being well taken care of without me around to perform the primary maintenance on them. Though I'm sure Mother will be more than capable of handling it.
I'm gonna walk around probably to the Herald area. Check if you're invited to the girls' night. If you want to go. I don't want to put pressure into it. So yeah.
There's a girls' night?
There is
guess. I don't
there
know.
is a girls' night
Yes, you're
for
right.
the
I see.
girls
Mm.
in the night. Although it's hard to tell when it is night because it is always the same brightness.
True.
I do not know if I will partake or not, but it was an interesting conversation, to say the least.
As long as I'm not dragged into another girl's night and made to wear a dress, I think I'll be okay. I don't need that again. Good.
Okay.
But you look like you could, in fact, rock a dress if you wanted to.
I agree.
There is no shame in it.
Look, I have to wear dresses when I go to formal events for nobility houses, so.
Don't get me started.
Oh. I see.
My family made me wear dresses to formal events because most people got confused me as a girl in Serenity, so my family monopolized on it.
I see. I apologize for the distress.
No, it's fine. people joke about it here anyways, and Nova's trying
I do not
really
consider.
hard.
I do not consider it a joke in this case. I think if you wished to wear one, you would be very striking, and that is not a bad thing.
Well, they
By the
do,
way-
they do feel comfy, but
Though
To,
this current attire suits you just as well. Whatever makes you most comfortable is what looks best on you.
To continue where I left off before the whole thing up there happened.
Yes.
When I was in the heraldry room, in between the summons,
Mm.
it felt like home to me. Like on a deeper sense than it felt like being at home with my family.
I see.
It was relaxing to me. Like all tension just like kind of just slipped and just peaceful.
That's new.
I also saw silver energy, like silver lines or something. I'm not entirely sure what that was.
I would not say that it
I'm
necessarily
being
felt
observant,
like
yes.
home. It just felt right to be in there. Like it was attracting me. It was pleasant.
Interesting.
I never got that when I was in there. That's a feeling.
It is one of those things that I suppose I will find out more about, perhaps why that way is there, whether it is simply sentimental or not, upon trying it myself. As watching the others, I have at least had a pretty clear idea of what it is that I would like to attempt myself, if given the opportunity.
So do I. I think we will be given the opportunity next week.
After a class, in which I imagine they will expand upon the mentions of the dangers that were brought up.
Yeah. I probably will seek to do it myself. And at least try and get an answer to one question.
Same. And on that note, I am going to make my way back towards that building. I may briefly peek in the room, but otherwise I may be returning to the dorms.
I probably am gonna see if I can find Beol because I need to talk to him.
Hello. You look very nice in the dress. Also, I am glad that your quarrel is fixed.
I am too.
Yeah, I need to find Beol, and then Gio said he might if we're interested, because he's usually out and about, like usually like late night stuff. Or wanted to hang out or whatever. He said he wouldn't mind if you're interested, of course.
I will keep that in mind. They are probably among my, it is strange to say this, students. I think they were my favorite out of the group that were brought in. They seemed very engaged with the subject matter after the fact, which made me happy.
Always a good thing to hear. Like I said, I'll keep an eye on things for you too.
I appreciate that. Just please be careful. You are the
absolutely do so.
second ever person I have allowed to affect my body like that.
No, and I won't abuse your trust on that either. I will. Because if I was in your situation as well, I would want the exact same thing.
Hmm.
He says he's finally
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know if Viola's in there right now?
I didn't see anyone for him.
I don't believe you was in there.
General, what this school should know. Are there any stars that directly aid the cult?
Not intentionally. No. Last when I was awake. No. I barely understand what you mean by cult.
The ones in charge of those that we fought in Neptune. The organization that
Who
seems
is
to be
presently
attempting to
summoned
distract
at
the
this
magic
time?
from the living.
A forgotten star
I
named
can't
Willow.
see outside my walls.
They are not of either side of the stars, but one imprisoned, it seems. Oh,
If they are trying to eradicate magic,
I see.
not intentionally, would any of us help them? It
Then
is a
that is all.
topic we avoid.
Then I thank you. That is all that I have to ask. Take your rest.
Farewell. Then. As the room starts to return back to normal, a heavy thud of metal meeting the ground as the entire room breaks like glass, returning back to normal. In 18, the mana's barely drained. Seems somebody was smiling upon you today.
Chat, I need a T20 roll right now. They said the bad word.
Oh my.
Probably need to just roll in Google. I trust someone to be honest.
Suppose I was unaware of the fact that
The command is broken right now.
could get forgotten.
It would make sense. Stars can become corrupted and tainted also. Though I suppose with a blessed altar as such, it would make sense that even forgotten stars could be summoned safely.
Oh shit.
I've never seen a blessed altar, so I'm not quite sure what its properties are.
Oh, apologies.
So I still need to ask Sayori if she's aware of it being in such a state, and if she knows by who it was blessed by. There's some parts that still not bother us, but still on my mind, I suppose.
I summon the stars who watch over me.
I suppose I would hope that those in charge
As you call upon
know
the stars that watch over you, the room's going
situation
to
is.
desaturate as constellations are forming. One very familiar to you of trickery.
Reckless when it comes
You
to the
see a
summons.
figure shifting
There's no
its
proper
form with
way
multiple eyes
guardrails
opening to look
for
to you.
Reckless, I
You
would
see
even
one
say.
of wings at her hips and horns of a martyr.
Considering that, as we saw earlier, they
And
can
you
just walk
see
among
two
us
more.
if they wish to.
One of an
That is what happens
angelic
when you let them
design,
in.
and one
Normally,
with
when
a
you let a
robe
star
and an
in,
oar.
They must agree to the rules. Normally, the summoner requires them to not cause any harm on themselves or the others watching. So the summoner seems to have already had been mentally corroded by that one.
Interesting.
You're not supposed to be having such migraines and pain. Such tensions like that seems to mean they've given up something else. Hard to guess, anyways.
What did I miss?
I'll go with the one that has many eyes.
Very concerning.
Joyous. Stay! Got it.
That's why I
So
think
as you
it's
call out to
interesting.
them,
Joyous,
you
stay!
blacken ichor as
Everything
multiple
has a
lives
armor.
fill in
Is it
each
just a
and
trade-off
every
for you?
column. However, for you, Rain,
I'd
you
always
see
heard as such, but
fragments of gold
seeing it in action, I truly understand
moving
now.
around in the
no
dark,
stars work
in the
with
dark and
the
depths.
Perhaps
gold.
As
understand
slowly
is the
would
right
form
word.
a female figure, towering with
their
multiple eyes
prison.
opening, their hair parting to make tendrils to look down to you. You see a slice
That's really
from
it.
around their collarbone all the way down
Why
to
did
the
my star
their
can't see
pelvis,
where?
with
I
a
think
golden mark
from that
between.
prison.
Do you want me to scoot over?
No, I see.
This is fine. I'm used to this more.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. Star
Good
Wars.
evening.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you as well. Rain, correct?
Yeah. Though it's about that I'll make my first question. Do you know me by and or know why Trickery called me and knew me by Icarus?
To an extent. Are you trying to hide from him?
If I wanted to, I've already failed. He had a chance to talk to me earlier.
I meant in talking to him now, silly.
Oh, yeah, entirely. Absolutely.
I don't blame you.
I don't want to go through that again, as confused as I am.
You're quite fine. As for why, presumably it could be because of the generational lineage. Alongside what could happen. Hard to pinpoint exactly, though.
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow
Let's
ready for
elaborate on
deployment
that.
to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
Because I don't know necessarily about my lineage, what in relation to my lineage would cause that to be the case?
I'm assuming you know the fable of that name.
That much, yeah.
The best I can answer to you, my dear, is it's not exactly your fault. Unfortunately, one of your parents had, interesting mannerisms.
Okay. Yeah, no, I could kind of
But it
understand
was
that.
also
Okay.
a favor to pull a trick to keep you out of sight, so to speak.
Yeah. Something in relation to that was probably only a question I had if I did summon him. What were... Do you know why, and if so, what was it, that the red was looking for me and it was bad enough that I needed to be sealed from their vision?
All angels come to them anyways, the moment you make your own. The only difference is, from what I understand and what I remember, it wasn't just your wings they were going to take. It was better to keep you out of sight.
Understood.
I'm sorry there are not answers you would like to hear, my dear.
It's... I didn't even know these were answers I needed necessarily, so it's just kind of something I'm dealing
I'd
with.
not be surprised. You were tempered to keep yourself safe, so to speak.
Just generally concerned on if my sister was tampered with as well, and that's why she also doesn't, but that's neither here nor there. I don't have any more questions left.
You're quite alright. I will say you're both safe now. I can promise to do my best in that regard.
It's appreciated, even if I don't necessarily understand how.
You're fine. Is that all?
Yes, it is. I dismiss you now. It was nice meeting you.
It was a pleasure meeting you. At least for formality. Midna, the Abyss.
Pleasure to meet you. Night.
Farewell then.
You're dismissed. Farewell.
15. Your mana takes a good dip, but not enough to render you unconscious, but you're a little wobbly for now.
I might wait to have one past. If not her. Right now. Something I can say very quickly. And you can answer me on it later. You don't need to stand up for it. Yes. You do wish to we mentioned about things we see, and I'd like to know what you see when you look at me.
I can answer that later.
Understood. Understood. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. No, where did all the girls go?
Away?
Potentially to the aforementioned girls' night.
More couch for me.
I suppose we've been stuck in here for quite a while.
More couch for me.
I'll be taking my leave.
Try and go find them. It would be room A5.
Yes. Oh. That is our
Fun
room.
in girls' night.
But what
I
now?
overheard them.
Ah. Oh, that's right.
Okay.
You take care.
I've met the ones that watch me, but I'm curious about ones that don't. I summon all the stars that don't want to be seen for me yet.
Huh? Does that even work?
Don't
Terrible decision.
want you seeing them.
Does that even work?
That's what the man said.
That is rather bold.
No sense
request.
of caution.
I believe we best get ready if we are to get evicted.
Yes,
They will
this
tell me.
sounds like
Oh,
a.
now I understand what you're doing. Okay. Okay. Got it. You know what? Let's see. Where's my funny? Okay. I lose no matter what I do. I still lose. Got it. So. Okay. So, as you call out to the stars that don't want to make themselves known or can't make themselves known, correct?
Indeed.
Similar to Sturmid, you're going to have the room split. One on the normalize and one in the almost cement teal. You're going to see the one that is not on the forgotten side clipping into the ground.
Oh.
The two that you can see. Oh, actually, maybe not two that are on the known side. My bad. This is worse. The second one that you see is an inverted of your colors. On the opposite side, you're going to see two figures that are barely held together by bluish threading. One of them will start to reach out to greet you, but they'll be torn to shreds and pulled right down. Only one remains.
Oh, fuck. That's. It's fucked up.
Let's go talk to the one that remains.
We're changing courses now.
A little bit.
Oh!
Technically, you got the... Fuck you. Okay. Give me a minute.
I love it when the DM's like, fuck
Listen,
you.
I'd rather this one than the one that got broken, so it's fine. guys are done, we're gathering in the garden.
I just thought they were gone. I couldn't talk to them.
Oh, there. The second one is. Only one is available to you.
Exactly. I'll talk to that one.
Oh.
I'm looking around making sure I got everyone.
Got it. Okay. So as you reach out to that one, you're going to see the room start to distort. Chibi, you can press the funny button for a second. You're going to see the room start to distort itself into returning to that of a prison cell, as there are just shackles upon shackles, slowly garnering as you see a figure with large, like horns curling around their ears, and almost like large hands that are about to reach into the ground. Before it starts going more human-esque, he goes to greet you, before you see a crimson claw grip at its throat and pull it right back down.
I guess not. Maybe that was the wrong choice.
Anyone who wants somebody? Or dismiss?
Let's push it. Bring me Forge, please.
Okay. As the entire room starts to distort itself and morph into that of a forge, large furnace in the side, almost as the entire wall was overtaken by it, stretching out to 20 feet tall as the pillars start making itself of magma, with metal clumps echoing off of it, as a large ram-like beast starts to form itself in front of you, with magma dripping off of his fingertips.
Good day. Quiet as ever, as I see. There you are. I had a few things. Since my mana is, we'll see how it goes. One, more of a letting you know than a question, is the gift for innovation is done, and I'll leave it to you to give it to them.
Leave it on the altar when you're done.
I will. The second question, I guess, or first, depending how you want, is the books I've asked you to prepare me about making relics ready?
As much ready as I can make it for you.
I will take that gladly whenever you are ready then.
Well,
the third one's a bit interesting. It's about your friend you mentioned before. Hearth?
that's his wife, yes.
And, well, hymns. I wanted to ask if I could use you as a proxy to talk to them, since I don't know them fully. Maybe
Hearth?
make it a bit... Yeah.
I can speak to her.
Perfect. Then I can leave you some messages and such, and maybe you can make me a meeting. I want to know about the thing we mentioned about unlocking the rest of the Vandiles.
I can arrange it.
Perfect. I believe that's really it. Other stuff I know you'll tell me the answers later, but that's it for now then. Thanks, Forge.
Very well then.
At 12, you are not going to be casting mana for a good bit. You need to take a little seat, a little sat for you.
That was
Ow.
interesting.
Strange.
Yes.
The first bit did not look pleasant.
Yes.
After this one, I think I might take a brief
Everybody hear
break,
me?
and then I will switch maps.
I would like to summon the stars that watch over me, just to see if there's any new ones.
Understood. So as the room starts to shift itself and adjust, you're going to see a female figure with angelic wings at her hips going downwards with horns of a martyr. You're going to see your favorite angry boy Fury. Seems like he's gripping onto Kaima's sides of his head to ram him down. You have both your boys. They're in the middle of a little bit of a dispute, a little bit of anger. And you will see Menagerie.
Repeat that. You said one with angel wings?
Yep, angel wings and horns of a martyr. There's also one other one with glowing hair and elf-like ears going down.
That one looks familiar to me, the elf one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna summon that one.
Oh, hold on. Let me get the horror list.
The what?
I don't like that you said horror list.
The horror list? Oh, horror list. I just heard horror list. I was like, what the fuck do you mean horror list? Is this about to get fucky in here? Even more than Aphrodite?
So as you reach out to the new one to you, you're going to see the walls transform as if you were in that shop again. For everyone else, it seems almost kind of like a hookah bar with a curtain in between, as it's just golden along the pillars of the walls. The entire framing just feels calming. There's a slight smoke in the air. There seems to be residents that can't quite see you. They're all along their couches, sprawled out, talking amongst each other. A darkened skin tiefling manning the front, as slowly there would form the golden figure, as she's having long golden hair going all the way down to her mid-thighs, elven ears going down. Her entire body is bright, with constellations flickering around their skin.
Hi again.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. You're quick to come into this room, my dearest darling.
Well, I do appreciate the tattoo that you did for me.
I do great work.
It's been lovely. I appreciate it. Though, I don't think we fully got to introduce ourselves. Goa. It's a pleasure to fully introduce and meet you.
On the mortal side, they call me Luca. But up above, Appy, Appo, Apollo, anything in between. The star of arts and culture.
I see.
Oh.
I guess that goes into my first question here. Why do you watch me?
You represent your culture along your skin, not just in their ink.
I see.
Fascinating, honestly.
Wow, I do appreciate that. I think you could actually be able to answer this for me. Since you were in Yanxi. Or at least that's where I found you. What stars watch over my mother? Besides Fury.
Reina, right?
Yes.
I know Fury and Kaima do.
I visited once or twice. Immortality, I wouldn't be surprised if they still do. War, I'd not be surprised, but given how she's dismissed a lot of her life, I'd not be surprised that they've also stepped away. And... Dionysus, maybe. Terra, I'd not be surprised. But, why?
No. It's just something that I've been meaning to ask, but I was gonna have to theory, but I couldn't help but wanting to talk to you again.
What can I say? I'm very hard to get away from.
Well, it was a very, for the first time, actually a nice experience getting a tattoo, so, like I said again, I appreciate
I'm
it.
good at what I do.
Though I guess my last question would be...
Not all men like being poked into, especially Brooklyn.
In a really different way. Tattoo is a bit glowing. Is there any reason for that?
My own personal touch. Besides, I can also enhance the blessing you have. That's my purpose, after all.
I see.
Especially if you get the constellation of your star, I can strengthen your bond to them. Consider it my own little gift.
Well, then I guess I'll have to be talking to you again later then.
Of course, I didn't mind a talk.
Nah, I appreciate it. Since I've already used 3, I don't want to risk using a 4th. Be a bad look for the first years.
Ah, you're so right.
I
Fair
have to
enough.
be responsible. Again, thank you.
Of course. Surprised you found my mortal land out. Fair game, though.
I'll visit again. I plan on getting some more ink anyways.
I just prefer you call me Luca there. Don't be surprised if you see me more masculine at times, though. The guests do like to keep guessing.
No, that's fair. Again, thank you.
Of course. Farewell then, I'm guessing.
Yes, you are dismissed. Thank you.
Of course.
Huh.
Mora?
He sounds
That's an 11.
when talking to them.
You're not casting it today, bud. Wobble your ass.
I believe it is called putting effort. Like that.
I wonder what kind of people watch over someone like me. I hope I do get to find out soon.